All right, so good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. First and foremost, let's get a massive 07 and proper hand salutes out there for Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Polska Bob, good to see you as always. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone, let's get them 07s and hand salutes out there for Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. Good to see you. And Dan Red, good to see you both. Thank you so much for joining us today. Ladies and gents, both Dan Red and Polska Bob are fellow content creators. If you guys haven't done so, please go to their respective channels, show them some love, blow them up. You know how we do it here. Dan Red and Polska Bob, if you guys would like to post links to your channels in chat, you may do so since you're mods here. For whatever reason, Streamlabs is broken. Yeah, Streamlabs is not working today. So we didn't get a notification of that, but we should have. Give me one sec. Let's see if we can't fix that. Yeah, Streamlabs is completely broken. I mean, not like it ever worked before. Let's get some shouts out of the way while we're trying to fix this. So, Big R, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Tomboy, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Sterner, welcome back. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How are you? There it is. There it is. Hold on. Let's transition. Hold on. Okay, we just got a new sub. Hold on. So, Tracy Shepard, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tracy Shepard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So, is Streamlabs working? Hold on a sec. Let's find out. Hold on. Let's see. Where is... Yeah, give me a second. For whatever reason, Streamlabs just took a dump on me and is not working. Let's go here. Let's try to send a command. Give me one sec. Let's try that again. I don't know. There might be some delay on Streamlabs' end. I don't know what the crap is going on. If it doesn't work, I'll have to log out of Streamlabs and log back in. We don't need to shut down the stream, of course. It's just the cloud bot is not working. Very strange. Yeah, Polska Bob, we'll get that 20 from tacos. Okay, so who else do we have out there? Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell Eberwine, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Koza, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And again, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation. Dan Red, as always, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Devilman, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, YouTube, get this sus anime ad off of my screen. Stop with the sus anime ads, YouTube. Who else we got out there? Holy smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Who else we have out there? Mr. Fuad, again, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Sockivus the Great, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Morris4321, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs is completely broken. Let me see if I can fix this before we begin. Let's log out of Streamlabs. And let's log back in. We might be missing a one of the properties here. Hold on, give me a sec. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Okay, so that's good. That's good. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we're logged back into the old Streamlabs. Just give me 1 second. We will start in a minute. And let's see. Alert box. Let's make sure the alerts are working. I tested all of this stuff before going live, but for whatever reason... that works. Okay, the alerts work when they're sent from Streamlabs.
This is a test super chat message.
Okay. All right, let's try it again. Buddy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, if not, we'll just begin and start this party. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Streamlabs is completely broken for some reason. Possible Present, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, yep, Streamlabs is broke. Yeah, none of the commands are working, but they should be. Okay, so what we're going to do is start this party. Let me check one more thing. Maybe something else is turned off that shouldn't be. Okay, that's active. That's active. That's active. Global settings. Yeah, that's all good to go. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken, as per usual. Okay, let me try one more thing before we begin. Let's see. Deactivate cloud bots. Resets. And activate cloud bot and reset. Yeah, Possible Present. I have a command to bring up all of the song titles in chat, but for whatever reason, Streamlabs is broken. so the commands don't work today. Tyrone, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, let's see here. See, GTA song. Yeah, none of the commands are working. Streamlabs is completely broken. Maybe it'll work later on, but we're not going to wait. Yeah, exactly. Possible Present, Streamlabs only good at picking fights. All right, we're not going to wait. Let's start this party. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled GTA 5 online live stream of some GTA shenanigans. We're going to be selling all businesses except for CEO Special Cargo and Nightclub, which means bunker and all MCs. Literally all MCs today. We got to make some money. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. And the gloves are off today. So my mods and I, we all have itchy trigger fingers, and infinity gauntlets are at the ready. Somebody's going to get Thanos snapped today. so with all that stuff out of the way, let's begin. We might as well wait till this song finishes, because I like this song. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken. Streamlabs is completely broken. And let's make sure the bot is active on Streamlabs' end. I got nothing. Okay, perfect. Reset that. Bring this back up. All right, we are ready. Let's bring up some OBS so that we can see what's going on OBS's end. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do this. Okay, first order of business is to complete a Cayo Perico. As per usual, today's money grind goal is $5 million. Yeah, we're on the hunt for $5 million, which we should be able to hit. Because between Cayo Perico, the bunker, and all the MCs, that's like 4.3 mil right there, so. Yes, Octopus the Great, that is true. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As soon as you mention MC, everything breaks. Everything just breaks. But that's okay. What some people don't realize is that the MCs are, although they're not solo player friendly, they're still a pretty decent way to make money. With the exception of document forgery. You know, document forgery just sucks. But if you sell the other 4 MC businesses just in an invite-only session, guess what? That's $2 million. It's 2 mil. It's about 2.1, 2.2 mil if you sell freaking document forgery with it. But document forgery is such trash. It's just, you know, even on double cash and RP, you're only getting 325K with document forgery. What is that all about? Okay, let's go. Let's go make that money. Yo, Morris, you know it's not a good week when document forgery is on bonus for the second time in 3 months. The second time in 3 months. That's how bad it is. Yeah, as you guys can see, I also won the podium car. Free supercar this week, people. Two free supercars. 2 free supercars. Let's become a boss. All right, here we go. Dark Master, I agree. They should have made it triple. But I guess the better question is, why did Rockstar give us another double money bonus on a business that was on bonus just 3 months ago? That's really unusual for them. But I agree. Document forgery should be triple cash because it's a garbage business. But we're going to sell all the MCs today because why not? Divine Watchers, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Now, everything we need is at the main airfield. And that will be the primary warehouse at the main airfield. There we go. Let me get my timer ready. All right, here we go. Got to set my Cayo timer. That way we don't forget.
Nice run, Charlie. Welcome back again. I have been thinking, perhaps Mr. Rubio thinks we are finished with him. He tells himself we would...
Well, Damian Bustamante, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Divine Watcher says, you don't remember if you remember the stream. We was talking about James Bond, but Netflix has all 25. Do they? Yeah, I remember that stream. We were talking about James Bond. Yeah, I do remember. David Maynor, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
So, Giannis, bro, are you serious? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. You crashed your plane. That is rough. 700K? I am sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So I'm assuming that you were in an invite-only session or a public session. All right, go upstairs first and downstairs. We have 2 stacks of the old cut grass and 1 stack of cash.
On your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Yeah, Damian Bustamante. We got people in the crew who play on all platforms, so there should be somebody there on PlayStation 4. Because a lot of people still play this game on the PS4 and the Xbox One, believe it or not. I still make content for Grand Theft Auto on the Xbox One S. Just to see how the game performs. Yeah, all James Bonds on Netflix. Very interesting. I'm going to be honest. I don't subscribe to any media streaming service just because, again, if there's something like a movie or TV show or TV series, excuse me, that I like, I'll buy it. I'll go out and buy it on DVD, or I'll buy the whole series on like Apple iTunes. And I mentioned Apple iTunes because with Apple iTunes, when you buy like a movie, because you can buy whole movies and music and everything from iTunes, that's the whole point behind the storefront. So when you buy like a movie from iTunes, guess what? You get the MP4. You get the actual MP4 downloaded to your account. And from there, you can simply, you can move the file. Because it's MP4 format, you can play it in any media player. Even on Windows Media Player. So you don't need iTunes to listen to the music. You don't need iTunes to watch the movies. So when you download it digitally on iTunes, you actually get to own it and keep it. But, you know, if there's like a movie or TV show out there, if there's a movie or TV series that I like, then I will buy the DVD, or I'll just buy the movie outright. I won't subscribe to a streaming service because they're a bunch of crooks. Samora says, I still play on the Xbox One S. Yeah, we still have people that play this game on old gen.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan. Apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. So Giannis says it was a full medium cargo, invite only. That doesn't make it any easier, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. It does happen sometimes, but, you know, I've lost one shipment, one small crate warehouse. Fortunately, it was just a small crate warehouse shipment because the stupid plane had gotten shot. It was being shot by a buzzard attack chopper. And apparently the plane had sustained some damage and it just wouldn't stay upright, so it crashed. Fortunately, that was a small crate warehouse, so it was only 240K. I was still pretty pissed about it because it takes about an hour to fill up a small crate warehouse.
If things in this man's vault, Mr. Rubio is one man international black market, and we are his financial crisis.
All right, here we go. The Dark Master says, is there tequila waiting? No, it is the ruby necklace. Surprisingly, it's the ruby necklace. So not too bad. So Damian Bustamante is asking about a chat group. No, I don't have a chat group. We do have the crew. My recommendation is that if you're looking, we may have some people here watching right now who are on PlayStation 4 that may be willing to join with you. That's entirely up to them. Now, that being said, if you're looking to play Grand Theft Auto with other like-minded players, just join a public session. Either join a public session or set up your own crew session and invite people to it. All right, here we go. Our first $1 million for today. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. I do apologize. The bot is not working today for whatever reason.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
So yeah, we have no Streamlabs today. Yeah, exactly. Streamlabs is drunk again. All right, here we go.
Want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
All right, here we go. Excuse me. Okay. If I miss somebody at this point, not being done on purpose, we need to get through the old Cayo. We'll get caught up in a minute.
Through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the
All right.
this time.
Workout number 1 for today. There's the camera. And there's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. We still hate you, Juggy. All right, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. So I don't want to have to redo this. Got him.
Sí, anda por aquí.
Yeah, I don't want to have to redo this. All right. The screams from these guys is hilarious. Okay, we got a full bag. All we need is the wall safe and the necklace. Okay, let's go.
Always check the safe.
Ooh, so painful. So painful. Well, at least it wasn't a faceplant. Yeah, it's broken. It's just like the notification's not going out.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool.
There we go.
Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
All right, let's get this stupid necklace and get out of here. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the tequila. It's not tequila, so it's all right.
Did it work?
This will get us our first meal for today. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful. The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way.
All right, that's it.
Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least you are above the waterline, yes?
Hey, Gamer67, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. As the Big R says, I had the necklace yesterday. You know, it's funny. I rarely get the necklace.
Wearing that necklace, I tell you where I keep the Navy wine.
Yeah, I rarely get the necklace. But yeah, I'm more than likely to get the freaking bearer bonds than anything else. Either bearer bonds or the booze. Yeah, but I rarely get the ruby necklace. So, I'll take it. All right, let's go. We're running late. Get me out of here. Screw this place. As long as we don't run into a tree, we'll be just fine. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. And yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Yeah, Streamlabs drunk all the tequila, so that's why we got the necklace. Apparently, that's why Streamlabs is not at work today. Yeah, the bot is broken. It says hashtag do it again. Let me check one thing. Hold on. Oh, let's see here. Community moderation. Yeah, Streamlabs is modded. Yeah, just give me 1 sec. Just checking on something to make sure. Streamlabs didn't get inadvertently removed. All right, nice. That's our first mill for today. I'll take it. Yep. Okay, that looks good to me. All right, close that. Okay. That's fine.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you
Silent Night, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today?
That person I put you in
Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken.
Anything about it except for the finder's fee.
Hey, shut up, Lester. Let's see. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. I've already tried that. Let me try it one more time. Sig. Yeah, Streamlabs is completely broken. And again, Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love, blow him up. You guys know how we do it here. Cellcraft, good to see you as always, man. And Cellcraft, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. Okay, let's go back to... All right, here we go. We're ready. Okay, so we don't have Streamlabs today, which means we may not get notifications for any sorts of donations or anything like that, but we will make it apparent. If someone donates or someone becomes a member, we will make it apparent. For whatever reason, Streamlabs is broken. So no idea why it's not working today, but it's not working. Okay, here we go. Sometimes that happens when you've got multiple linked accounts. That does tend to happen. Okay, so next order of business. We got to go check on our warehouse. We have to visit Miss Redshirt. Okay, let's make sure we're not missing anybody out here. So Silent Night says, I'm finally purchased a mansion last night and security upgrade is worth it. Looks like I'm going to stick to idle while registering as a boss. Yes. The mansions upgrade is probably the single best business in the entire game, without a doubt. I'm sorry, property. It's not a business; it's a property. Pablo Vigelas, excuse me, Pablo Vigelas. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, exactly. Objective number 1: visit Miss Redshirt, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Pen Lapadari, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? Where can you send me the screenshot of the garbage truck, send me a direct message. If you can, send me a direct message to Twitter, to my Twitter page. That's probably the best way to get in touch with me. Okay, let's go, people. We're on the clock. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. You're on the clock. Hurry up. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's make sure we've got live chat up. Yes, we do. All right, we're good. Because sometimes YouTube will default. YouTube will default us to the top chat, which means I won't be able to see everyone's chat. So we got to make sure we're set properly. Excuse me. Okay, so where is she? Damian Bustamante, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Okay, that will answer your question. Hello, young lady. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally killing that shirt, the employee of the decade, right here. The warehouses are full, and we're not selling CEO special cargo until they go on bonus. All right, young lady, performance evaluation, 8 p.m. My brand new mansion. Wear nothing but the shirt and the safety glasses. You're going to need them. Let's go.
See you later.
Aaron Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. FS Allen, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Yeah, the bot is completely broken. Okay, next, we need to go fix popularity at the nightclub. From there, we're going to do one round of bunker research to get caught up. Great Dane, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what is it? It's -4 Fahrenheit. That's pretty cold, man. That's pretty cold. -4 is pretty cold. Pen Lapidari, thank you. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jonathan Studios, how's it going? Thanks for joining us, man. Jonathan Studios says, Miss Redshirt trying to work overtime so she can fan duel the NFL championship. Ha! And what's that? In comes the walking. What's that? Human resource violation. Yeah, you ain't kidding, bro. Okay, let's fix popularity. Excuse me. And how is everybody? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Humpy.
Okay. Saheem Khan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Where is this guy? Here he is. Yeah, that dude is toast. That dude is toast. To get out of here. Aaron Hunt says, yeah, it's -50 here in Canada. Bro, that's... I can't... I'm sorry. No, just no. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's too freaking cold, man. That is too freaking cold. Back in the day when I was in the Navy, back in my early Navy days, and I know Cellcraft can agree with this, back when I was going to Naval... Great Lakes Naval Training Center. The coldest weather I had ever felt in my life was -40 below wind chill factor. -40 below Fahrenheit wind chill factor. That's the coldest weather I'd ever felt in my life. I never want to feel that again. That was freaking cold. That was cold, cold. Never again, man. Okay, Damian Bustamante, appreciate you, bro. So Holy Smoke says, when is the Super Bowl? That's a good question. When is the Super Bowl? I haven't been keeping up with it. When is the Super Bowl? It's like the first week of February, isn't it? Okay, let's call Agent 14.
Hello?
Ah, in 2 weeks. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, let me see.
It's in 2 weeks. Yeah, Cellcraft, chilly is being polite. Getting chilly is still pretty warm in Great Lakes. No, it got cold in Great Lakes.
All right, here we go. How does this sound?
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. All right, here we go. Let's do some bunker research to progress this. And once we're done, we're going to start immediately with sell missions so we can make some money. Today's money grind goal is 5 million. We just pulled in 1.13 with the ruby necklace from Cayo Perico. Selling all the MCs should put us at about 2.3. Well, should give us an additional 2.3. Excuse me. And of course we got the bunker. Cellcraft says not as cold as the Bering Straits. So Sahim Khan says which mod is best. What are you talking about, mod? Yeah, we don't use mods here. We don't do mod menus. We don't cheat, dupe, or exploit. We do everything legit. We play 100% legit here. So Aaron Hunt says, do you ever go to F1 when it comes to Japan? No, it costs too much. It costs too much because that's like a specialty event. And it's F1 is not something that's typical here in Japan. So when it does come here, it's pretty expensive. All right, where is Juggy? Found him. Okay, Juggy dead. There we go. I'll kill you. Man, these guys are pissed. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, things like vehicle races here in Japan, because Japan is such a small country. Land is of a premium. So you better believe things like track racing and all that stuff, that stuff ain't cheap. That stuff is not cheap here. It's expensive. So Holy Smoke says, have I ever seen sumo before? I've never seen live sumo matches, and sumo matches are also pretty expensive. That's because, and to give you an example, just like any mainstream sport, you got to remember sumo is a Japanese national sport. Arguably the most popular sport here in Japan. And there are seats. Some of the front row seats in like a sumo wrestling match can go for upwards of 10 grand, if not more. Yeah, they can get pretty expensive. And also, you got to consider the amount of liability insurance needed, because if you're too close to the actual mat itself, those sumos can fall on you. They can fall on you, so you got to be careful. I'm not joking. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. So, yeah, people actually pay big money to sit in the front row. So Sahim Khan says, I want to play GTA, but I don't have enough time to grind. That's why I need to know which mod menu is best. If you need a mod menu to play Grand Theft Auto Online, then you're probably playing the game wrong. You don't need a mod menu to play GTA. Okay? And I'm not gonna tell you how to play your game. You can play your game however you want, but here in my community, we play 100% legit. This is a legit money grind community. We don't cheat, dupe, glitch, or exploit. So what I need you to do is read the channel rules in the description section down below before you comment again. So Penn says, I trained at Great Mistakes also. Yes, sir. Great Mistakes. Great Mistakes. Yeah, I was there for 2 winters. It was brutal. It was absolutely freaking brutal. Okay, so how are we for bunker research after they kicked me out of my freaking bunker? Yeah, Great Lakes was freaking cold. It was cold. Okay, nice. So that's full. Before we begin, let's make sure the let's get the freaking oppressor out of the way. Let's make sure that's not in the way. We want, to, if at all possible. Where's my oppressor? Okay, there it is. Let's get this thing out of the way. Shut up, Simeon. I don't want to talk to you. So what is that? Grinding for mansion or other MC business? Buy and upgrade them? Yes. As a matter of fact, there are 2 businesses on sale this week. If you got the money, I recommend buying them both. Yeah, buy them, fully upgrade them. That would be both the auto shop and the document forgery. And document forgery is double money this week, so that's a good way to make some cash. Okay, let's resupply. So Penn says the hottest it got while I was there was 7 degrees Fahrenheit. No, I was there in the summer. I was in Great Lakes for 2 winters in the summer. The summers are brutally hot, man. The summers are brutally hot. They're freaking hot, and they're humid because guess what? You got all that humid air coming off of the lakes, right into the city. It is not. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's hot. Aaron Hunt says -18 here without the Arctic wind chill. Pray for us, bro. That's cold. Okay, let's resupply. We do have the production speed boost active here at the bunker, so we can get this progressing because the bunker takes 11.5 hours to fill up without the speed boost. With it, it only takes about 3.5. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're ready. Ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050. Phantom wedges, please. Those stupid dune buggies.
Believe me, you do not want to make this handover.
Nope. Yeah, dune buggies are impossible to do solo. So, hold it. Yeah, they're impossible to complete solo, so we're going to rinse and repeat. I don't care how good you are, they're impossible to do solo. Yeah, the dune buggies are just, that's a wash. Just give it up. Just don't even try it. As a solo player, don't even try it. Yeah, dune buggies are designed specifically for a crew. Yeah, exactly. That's a whole lot of nope. Alex El Jefe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? Burnish nachos. Oh, you mean Buenos noches? Okay, gotcha. Burnish nachos. Gotcha. Have a seat. Let's try this again. Great Dane says the Midwest weather doesn't mess around. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And the fact that it's all flat in the Midwest of the U.S., there are no mountains to block the weather, either from the East Coast or West Coast, unless you're on the East Coast or West Coast. Then it's different. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, exactly. 20 minutes for buggies. I think Rockstar wasn't thinking. So Tony Snow says, yeah, y'all can have the cold. It's only 35 degrees here in Dallas. I'm suffering. Bro, that's for Dallas, that's brutal. Okay, let's try this again. Let's sell a almost full supply of weapons for 1,018,005. Phantom wedges, please. Oh, God.
Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna get bumpy. Merriweather got wind of these sales, so expect...
Dang it. Screw this. Okay, we're going to come back. We're going to come back to the bunker. I've got the bunker speed boost in place, and we'll come back to the bunker. We're going to let those supplies fill up again. We'll let those supplies fill up again. So what we're going to do is get out of here. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that Merriweather mission is the worst. That one is the absolute worst. We're going to come back. Yeah, Dan Red, that's a whole lot of nope. Not today, buddy. Not today. What we are going to do, we might as well deliver mixed goods while we're here. What we are going to do is begin selling the MCs. So what's that? How does your stock remain after changing sessions? Because
with the store. As soon as you drop the parts off the...
Shut up. Because once you buy stock, it stays in your business. Just because you change sessions doesn't mean that you lose stock. Or it doesn't mean that you lose supplies. Now, if you start a sell mission and you change sessions to get a better sell mission, you lose a little bit of the stock that you have. Just a little bit. You don't lose much. Okay, so let's see. Manage. We want Iron Mule. There we go. Yeah, as I understand it, there is a polar vortex hitting the U.S. right now. In places where you're not supposed to get snow, you're getting snow. That's pretty bad. Cellcraft says, I haven't experienced a real winter since I left the Navy. Just this nasty California heat and smog. Cellcraft, real talk, I would rather have that California heat than what we're getting right now here in Japan. It's cold. The funny thing is that it's not so cold here that it's unbearable. It's bearable, but you know, if I can avoid turning on the heat, then I will. But it is pretty cold. Got it. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, I think you lose about 5% product if you change lobbies. So Tony Snow says it's not that bad. Ice hasn't even started to form. Yeah, here, it gets pretty freaking cold here where I am. In Japan, it gets pretty cold. Now, I will say this. The western part of the country is, they're seeing back-to-back blizzards. So they're legitimately in snowstorm watch. They've been in like snowstorm watch for like the past week. It's bad. It's really bad. It might hit my area of the country. We don't know yet. That could possibly be a thing. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Alex El Jefe says, I was out in it all day at the DFW. Brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, I hate the snow. I absolutely freaking hate the snow, man. I hate it. Brigsby, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I freaking hate the snow. Hate it. Because I'm the guy that's got to go out and shovel it. I hate shoveling snow. I hate it. That's all I gotta say. I hate it. Yeah, we're just doing a quick 50,000 delivery. Because why not? There we go. We'll just land the world's largest helicopter in the middle of the road. No one's going to mind. No one's going to say anything.
You damn fool!
There we go. Give me that 50K. So Penn says, I hope it stays above freezing for you. Yeah, you're not kidding. Okay, let's send the helicopter back. Excuse me. Manage. First of all, we don't need to be an MC. Let's send the chopper back. Let's call up our oppressor. All right, that's better. Okay, let's start the MC cell missions. By the time we finish an MC cell mission, the bunker should be back to full supplies. Or full stock, that is. And then we can sell. And hopefully you guys are all doing well out there. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, also, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, and I'll just miss a comment. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. And just to let everybody out there know, Streamlabs is broken. The bot is completely broken today. Yeah, it is not working. Subscriber notifications are working, but none of the other notifications are working. So, you know how we do it here. If we get some new members, or if anybody is gracious enough to donate, then we're going to thank them in the way we always do here with the Odd Fam. It just would be nice to have Streamlabs work for once. I want Streamlabs to work the right way one time. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. So Moore says, winter is usually cooler for me than the average person because I ride my electric bicycle as the only transportation around town. That's pretty efficient. That's pretty efficient because a lot of the places that I go to here in Japan are pretty local. I'll typically walk. The problem, of course, with walking is that your driving skills tend to atrophy. So they atrophy. So if and whenever possible, I try to drive as much as I can, especially here in Japan. You got to keep your driving skills up because there's some really weird stuff that happens here when you drive in Japan. And you don't want to have a traffic accident. Jonathan Studio says Denver football games, 17 degrees, 10 to 20 mile winds, and a 40% chance of flurries. Some idiots will take his shirt off for the cameras. Oh yes, I've seen that. These are the same people that complain about high medical prices. Yeah, same ones that complain about high medical premiums. That's the guy that takes their shirt off at a cold football game. GTA 5, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, we are here. Let's call up the MOC, if we can find it. Services, MOC requests. So let's call up the MOC and let's park this thing. Oh, Brigsby, I'm serious. Those are the same people that complain about high medical prices and high insurance premiums, and these are the guys that take their shirts off at -2 below zero wind chill factor during a football game. Yeah, I need to repaint this MOC. This color is oogly. But I painted it this color because the MOC is just a ridiculous car anyway. A ridiculous vehicle, I should say. This thing is horrendously huge. Okay, so that's the spawn area. All right, let's see what happens. So Rigsby says, America. No shirt in an ice storm for a football game. Yep, that's America. That's America. That's America. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hey, buckle up, let's go. I appreciate you watching, man. Thanks so much, brother. Everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do it here. Please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, and show that man some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay, so we need to, resupply. Okay, done. Okay, next stop, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425, $280. Let's get this stuff out of here. Okay, which one of you guys out there jinxed me? That's hilarious. They spawned on the other side of the cut grass factory. That is hilarious. Game was like, nope, you're getting trash trucks, buddy, whether you like it or not. That's funny. That's funny. All right, here we go. Worst sell mission ever. I cannot catch a break, man. I swear. That is funny. Yeah, game was like, nope. Trash trucks. Yeah, hopefully someday Rockstar will remove the garbage trucks, but you know. I think I'd rather have the garbage trucks than to have the stupid post ops trucks any day. So let's send the MOC back since we can't use it. Return that to storage. Yeah, Tony Snow. Game was like, nope. You get trash trucks. It's the worst sell mission ever right here. It's okay, though. It's okay. Money is money. Money is money. We're out here for money. So let's go make that money. Yeah, Jonathan Stewart, exactly. Evidence of not living right, exactly. Trash trucks for weed and Merryweather for the bunker. You know what that's called? Karma. It's called karma. That's what it is. It's karma. Possible President says, I feel like the planes are even worse than this. I would rather do planes than to drive these ridiculous garbage trucks. Serious. Because at least with the planes, you can fly in a straight line and hit your destination. For the garbage trucks, you got to stay on a stupid road. So yeah, this is bad. This is definitely bad, but it's okay. So we're gonna make that money. Yeah, we're on the road to $1 billion in GTA. In my Dr. Evil voice. But we're not going to get there by sitting around and doing nothing. So we're trying to make that money. So Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Dragonheart says, got the perfect grinding weekend planned with 10 to 14 inches of snow getting dumped in my area. Oh, that person's dead. There won't be much to distract me. Yeah, trust me, if you're going to be snowed in, you might as well Get yourself a good game. Even though this event week sucks, get yourself a good game. Get yourself some Hot Pockets, a nice cup of coffee, and you're good to go. Exactly. 1 billion in my Dr. Evil voice. Wah! Give me that money. It's funny because people ask me why I money grind so much, or why people money grind so much in Grand Theft Auto. And that's because the in-game economy in Grand Theft Auto Online is so hyperinflated. There's no comparison between the single-player economy and the online economy. Same game, same map, same gaming universe, mind you, same universe. Everything is canon, but for whatever reason, a supercar in Grand Theft Auto Online costs you 10 times what it costs in single player. That doesn't pass the common sense test. And it's all done to drive microtransactions. It's all done for microtransactions. So, of course, get out of the way. So that's why I money grind as much as I do, to give Rockstar that big middle finger. You know, we're supposed to be able to play the game without spending real-world cash on microtransactions. So that's why I money grind. You know, somebody else asked, how do you make so much money in the game? That's easy, simply by playing the game. If you simply play Grand Theft Auto Online, you can make a lot of money. It is just that simple. And especially now with things like the No Way Out missions, Clucking Bell, the FIB files, auto shop contracts, all of which are good new player starter businesses. The freaking Acid Lab, those are very good new player starter businesses. So yeah, there are very easy ways to make a lot of money in this game, really quickly, I might add. The deal is that some people don't, or should I say, refuse to take the time to play the game legit, and then they're always looking for the easy way out. Cheating, mod menus, etc. Yeah. Again, I don't tell people how to play their game, but here in my community, we play 100% legit. Excuse me, sir, coming through. Oh, excuse me. Oops, sorry about that. Here we go. So Robin MFG says, how long did it take to hit almost 900 million? This account is about 3 years old. But that being said, I don't money grind on this account every day. So if you money grinded for 2, maybe 3 hours a day, let's say every day of the week, provided you have time, and this is just as an example, you could easily hit $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto probably within about 6 months. I'd say within 6 months to 1 year's time, you could hit $1 billion in this game. And we have some hardcore money grinders out there in my community that are watching right now that have over $2 billion in this game. I think we've got one person that's got $4 billion across multiple accounts. But if you money grinded a few hours a day, 7 days a week in Grand Theft Auto, you could probably get $1 billion in 6 months. And we're not even including business bonuses or any sort of bonus money or special events. So yeah, you can make a lot of money really quickly. Like I mentioned, No Way Out, Clucking Bell, Acid Lab, FIB files, auto shop contracts. Those are really good ways to make money. Oscar Guzman, not so much. Yeah, GTA 5 is correct. If you money grind, you'll always have money. Exactly. So Possible President says, I'm curious. When you get a donation from an Apple device, how much does Apple take from that? That's a good question. Here's what I know. Apple, I'm not sure if they get a percentage, but any sort of donation that I receive, and again, thank anybody out there who's gracious enough to donate to the channel. Remember, donations are appreciated, but they're never ever Google, that is YouTube, takes a percentage. I think Google takes 30%. I think theirs is 30%. I'll have to Google it, pun intended. But I think they take 30%. I'm not sure, unless you're using Google Pay, because Google Pay, I'm pretty sure they take a percentage. I'm not sure what the percentage is if you use Google Pay, but if you're just watching from like an Apple device, and you're using like a Google-based browser or Chromium browser, then I don't think they take anything. Unless you're using Google Pay or some sort of Google payment site to make the donation. I will have to do some research on that because I'm not entirely sure. Cellcraft says, I make decent money doing a lot of missions or businesses I really like. I don't really do the heist and still have plenty of money. AKA money. Yes, sir. And that's basically all it is. We play Grand Theft Auto Online for fun. We don't play this game for work. You know, this is a video game at the end of the day. So, yeah. You know, sometimes people get caught up or way too caught up in Grand Theft Auto and they take this game as gospel when they really shouldn't be. But the one thing I try to emphasize, is that we play games for fun and not for work. So if you ever play a game and you feel like you gotta work to get things and you gotta work to do things, then that's probably not a very good game. You know, in comparison, something like Grand Theft Auto, which I don't mind the money grind. Yeah, Brigsby, I think that's correct. I think that's correct. It's 30%. It's 30% in taxes if you don't register. Let me see if I can remember how that works. I got to think about it. You have to report your earnings. In other words, you got to file paperwork with the, for me, for example, with the IRS, since money that you earn from YouTube, or money that I earn from YouTube as a YouTube partner, is considered to be business revenue. So basically, I'm paying business tax on whatever I receive. And Google, they report your earnings to YouTube. Now, I remember now, if let's say, for example, you become a YouTube partner and you begin earning money on the platform, but for whatever reason, you don't give your tax filing information to Google, they automatically take 30%. It's either 10 or 30%, but they take no, it's 24%. YouTube takes 24%, something like that, but it's a huge amount of money. So they take that much in taxes until you report or until you file your tax information through Google, so that they can let the IRS know, yes, this person is self-employed. But yeah, once you file your tax information with Google, so they can send you your 1099 stating, yeah, this is how much money you earned, you have to report this to the IRS. Yeah, they take a pretty huge chunk out of it in taxes because they're trying to cover all their bases. The last thing Google wants to get is, what is it? They don't want to get some kind of an audit, if you will, by the IRS, which can happen. So that's why they take so much in taxes. But to avoid having to pay that much in tax, what you need to do as a YouTube partner, and I know there are plenty of people out there that are monetized just like I am, that are watching, you just have to make sure that when you fill out your paperwork to receive payments and everything else, that you notify Google so that they can send you your 1099. So Possible Present says, if you donate from an Apple device, they take 30% and the rest split between YouTube and the content creator. Okay. So I learned something new today. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. But you know what? That kind of sounds like Apple. That does sound like Apple to me. Those guys are greedy. Apple is greedy. So yeah, that does sound about right. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Get in the garbage truck. Let's go. Yeah, GTA 5, exactly. We play video games for fun. We don't play video games for work. Even though I am a full-time content creator, this is what I do. But I don't take this game seriously. I take what I do as a content creator seriously. I don't take this game seriously. It's just a video game. It's just like if GTA 5 Online's servers were to shut down tomorrow and we couldn't access the game anymore, guess what I would do? I'd fire up GTA single player, and we would do GTA single player stuff, or we'd move on to another game. But I wouldn't be totally heartbroken about it. I'd be pissed, but I wouldn't be heartbroken about it. You know, we play video games for fun, and I think that's something that a lot of people tend to forget. Because you got people out there that take this game way too seriously, more so than they should. You know, some players get caught up with a kill-death ratio, kill streaks, you know, owning other players in public sessions. Oh, I did this, I got this many kills on you, so what? It's just a video game. So Alex El Jefe says, I feel like a loser for having GTA Plus, JK, but I've been grinding a lot though. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with GTA Plus, man. There's nothing wrong with it. If I say this all the time, but if you see value in GTA Plus, go for it. Pen Lapidari, welcome back. There's some good stuff in GTA Plus. I get it. GTA Plus members should have exclusive perks. There should be. You should get your money's worth for your $8 a month. You should get it. You should get that those special benefits. There's nothing wrong with that. As someone, like I mentioned before, as someone that's bought this game several times across multiple platforms, I am not about to give Rockstar Games any more of my money until GTA 6 releases. So I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, as long as you see value in GTA Plus, man, there's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. You know, I mean, if anything, you get a free supercar or a free car once a month without having to spin the wheel or win a prize ride. Plus, you get 500K and you get a whole bunch of other special benefits. If you see that that's worth your $8 a month, go for it. The Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're just having a Socratic discussion about GTA Plus. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Since Rockstar is making me drive this slow AF garbage truck. So Penn says, I love my 100-car garage. And see, exactly. You get a 100-car garage, excuse me, for GTA Plus. My biggest problem is that I disagree with Rockstar locking certain necessities, if you will, behind a paywall, behind the GTA Plus paywall. One of them being parking, garage space. Now, much to their credit, Rockstar Games did give us the ability to purchase all mansions. Which, I mean, that's an additional 60 garage spaces. So, yeah, I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
I had a guy threatened me with booting me offline because he couldn't destroy my product after I killed him. That's just ridiculous. Well, now we know Apple will steal most of this donation. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Possible President, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible President, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous. But again, that's Grand Theft Auto Online in a public session. That's why we call them public sessions, because you got some dumbass out there that thinks it's a good idea with their stupid cheat menu to threaten other players. Well, I'll boot you offline. Man, shut up with that crap. You got your dumbasses out there like that, man. That's just the nature of GTA Online in public sessions. But thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. So some dude says, did you hear about the explosion at Rockstar headquarters? Yes, I heard about that. I did hear about it. I heard about it, saw a short news article on it, but haven't seen too much info on it since. I'm not sure if Rockstar Games is keeping it hush-hush, because any kind of negative press they get right now is adversely going to affect their stock prices, and they want to keep their stock prices up. So I haven't seen too much new information on it since. Prod Davis, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? So we know at least the donation notifications are working. So hold on. Yeah, we've been having a bit of a problem with Streamlabs earlier today. Let's see if we can get this thing to work. I'm not sure if it's working. Let's see. Specs. Yeah, the commands are not working, that's for sure. And the bot's not working, but it looks like notifications are working. Yeah, it looks like Streamlabs is still broken. Streamlabs, you absolutely suck. And we're totally on the wrong side of the road. And again, everybody, let's get them 07s out there and proper hand salutes to possible present for beating a game. Again, thank you so much, brother, for your generosity, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, Brigsby, as long as they don't delay GTA 6 again, they'll be fine. But here's my conspiracy theory, and I know you guys are probably going to beat me up in the comments section about this, but I think Rockstar is going to delay GTA 6 again. I think it's going to happen. I do think it's going to happen. I think because GTA 5 has been doing so well. Because this game has been doing so well, I think Rockstar Games is going to delay GTA 6 again. I think it's going to happen. You know, in 2025 alone, Grand Theft Auto pulled in how much? This game, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, pulled in 100. I got to check the numbers again, but this game pulled in well over $100 million. Well over 100 mil in 2025. That is insane. And this game is 12 freaking years old, man. So yeah, this game is doing really well for itself. So Big R says, I don't think so. Well, Big R, I hope not, man. I hope not. I hope not. And I hope that GTA 6 releases this November when scheduled. But I think the corporate bean counters, those are the accountants at Rockstar Games. They see the numbers and they see all of the revenue that Grand Theft Auto 5 has brought in over the course of the past year, 2025, which was well over 100 mil. I don't know the exact number, but I know that it's over 100 mil because I actually saw the stats on it. But I'm pretty sure they went to the corporate executives and said, hey, Grand Theft Auto Online made this much money in 2025. Do you guys want to consider delaying GTA 6 for another 6 months? So there's always a possibility that it might get delayed again. That possibility is always there. Hopefully it won't. But with Rockstar Games, you never know. It's like I mentioned in my video, the one thing that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive like more than money is making even more money. That's the only thing they care about. And Polo81, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brigsby says, given Rockstar's history, or backup possible present says summer 2027 is my guess. Yeah, that's if they delay it again. That's if it's delayed again. I think it'll be another 6 months. Probably May 2027. Nothing official on that. Nothing official. Just speculation. Brigsby says, given Rockstar's history, people will pre-order and there'll be another delay. You know, and that's something else. Something else that we haven't seen yet. No pre-orders. We haven't seen a single pre-order for Grand Theft Auto. Not a single freaking pre-order. Yeah, we also haven't seen trailer 3 yet either. Yeah, Big R, I agree. We will know something really soon, and I agree. I think we'll see something in May. You know, if we don't see any pre-orders or a trailer 3 by May, then yeah, there might be another delay impending. There might be another delay impending. So yeah, we'll see. But again, that's just all speculation. I don't have any official info on whether or not GTA 6 will be delayed. My thinking is that it may be because Grand Theft Auto 5 is still making a crap ton of money. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. I want GTA 6 to be good, not rushed. So personally, I think Rockstar Games can take all the time they need. They can take all the time they need. I want the game to be good. So Cellcraft says, fiscally speaking, it makes sense to delay GTA 6 just to milk GTA 5. It does. It does. And that's also one of the reasons why I said in my video that there's absolutely no way Rockstar Games will ever shut down GTA 5 Online simply because of how successful this game has been. Mpola81 says, I'm excited for next week. We get the 3 new Odd Jobs. Yes, that's right. The Odd Jobs release next week. We should be getting... out of the way, buddy. we should be getting a new DLC car. Hopefully, it's the freaking Fister Astrale, the classic Porsche that I've been wanting to freaking customize for like forever. Hopefully, that vehicle releases. Okay, done. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Let's go. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I think Rockstar just likes changing release dates to create chaos with other AAA delivery dates. You know, I think you have a point. I think you have a point because, truth being told, no other AAA game developer is going to release any of their titles either before or immediately after the release of GTA 6. If they do, they'll release it long before GTA 6 releases. So that is absolutely true. One thing we do know is that these delays don't bode well for Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive stock prices, or stock values, I should say. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running all business sell missions with the exception of CEO Special Cargo and air freight cargo. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Rockstar loves money more than a fish loves water. Yeah. Yeah, trust me. Rockstar Games, they like money. So if they see value in delaying GTA 5 or GTA 6, excuse me, for an additional 6 months, trust me, it ain't going to hurt their bottom line because that just means they get to push more updates for GTA 5. Remember that there's still a whole bunch of unreleased content for GTA 5 Online. I'm talking unreleased DLC content that Rockstar Games could simply flip a switch and release. Remember that we still have Cops and Crooks that they never released. I do think that we're probably going to get Cops and Crooks as like a final DLC before GTA 6 releases. Just speculation. That's also one of the reasons why I think we're getting another winter DLC for GTA 6 this year. I think it's going to happen. We got a summer DLC coming. We have a part 2 coming sometime around March or April, but I think we're getting another winter DLC this year too. So Morris says, I think that RAM and hardware are going insane. It'll affect the sell and delay of GTA 6. I think that's going to play a part in it, yes. I do think that's going to be a contributing factor because guess what? It is quite possible, and this is another reason why I speculate that there might be a delay. It's quite possible that Rockstar Games, excuse me, may want to delay GTA 6 to coincide with the release of the PlayStation 6 and the next-gen Xbox. I think that's going to be a thing. That's in spite of the fact that GTA 6 will run on current-gen hardware. Because all of the in-game footage for both the freaking trailer 1 and trailer 2 were recorded on the PlayStation 5. And since the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X both run the same hardware, they will run on the existing hardware, on the existing platforms. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive this garbage truck at the same time, you'll crash. Yeah, Brigsby, I think they made those jobs just for us. I think they made them jobs just for us. So Gamers7 says, I still can't wait for the Buffalo STX Pursuit, and Rockstar haven't been no help. Yeah, exactly. One thing that we don't know yet is whether or not Rockstar Games is going to release the new Vincent dispatch work. We're getting 2 more dispatch jobs for Vincent. Once we get those dispatch work, we'll get the new police cars. Cellcraft says, ABBA made a song about Rockstar back in the 70s. Money, money, money. Yep, they did. ABBA, oh my God. The female singers from ABBA, oh my gosh. Woof. I had to go back and watch. Had to go back and rewatch those some of those old videos, music videos from ABBA back in the 70s. Oh my gosh! Get out of the way, buddy. Mario 1964, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Alex El Jefe says they were hot, bro. They were more than hot. They were on fire. They were smoking hot, both of them. Oof. So yes, I always wondered why my dad liked to listen to ABBA. I said, Dad, why are you listening to ABBA? He's watching this video. He said, shut up, boy. Don't worry about me. And he's watching ABBA's music video. Never understood why. Now I do. Now I do. I understand why now. Jonathan Studio says, October 3rd, 1973, The OJs, For the Love of Money. One of my favorite songs. One of my favorite songs. Money, 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 money. This should be like our theme song here. One of the best songs to ever come out of the 70s, let me tell you. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, wasn't Light No Fire speculation quarter 4 of 2026? I don't think it would benefit either company if they both picked that quarter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is true. That's absolutely true. I don't think Light No Fire is releasing this year. I just don't think it's going to happen this year. Now, that being said, if GTA 6 is delayed for another 6 months, you better believe I think Hello Games is going to release Light No Fire this year. I think they would. So ultimately, a lot of games being released that are slated to release this year will probably be dependent upon whether or not GTA releases as scheduled, or GTA 6 that is. So Gamers7 says it's not showing on the Warstock website. That's because it's not out yet. We're talking about the Buffalo STX police car, right? Yeah, none of the new police cars are out yet. So Katopic, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And yes, I agree. I absolutely agree. Yeah, ABBA, super hot. Super hot. Why did I just make a complete U-turn? For absolutely no freaking reason. Complete U-turn for no reason. Yeah, always wondered why my dad would be watching those videos. And what are you watching this music video for, Dad? Shut up, boy, don't worry about me. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. The two female lead singers from ABBA were super hot. That's all I gotta say. It's just like for the same reason, why, Yeah, well, the same reason why my dad was always watching Linda Carter's Wonder Woman. Yeah, Wonder Woman back in the day. So, yep, I get it. I understand now. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Loving the stream and the informative narration.
Hey, Mario 1964, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario 1964, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support. Thank you, man. So, yeah, apparently Streamlabs is still broken, but we are getting the notifications like we should, so that's a good sign. So, Alex El Jefe says, so, Abba will do that to you. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Oof. And I'm going to leave it at that. So, Gamer7 says, Pooparama did a video on it last week. He did a video on what? The new police cars? You know what? I think you're right. I think he did. Yeah, Alex El Jefe, exactly. Foxy Brown on beta. Bro, I know, right? So Cellcraft says, ooh, yep, love me some Linda Carter. Yes, yes. Linda Carter as Wonder Woman? Yeah. Yeah, those were the 70s. Those were the 70s. And how many people out there remember the Croft Superstars? How many people remember the Croft Superstars from the 70s? Yeah, well, you had Henry Winkler playing Fonzie, and they were in like a rock group, but they were hosting all these other programs like Dr. Shrinker, Land of the Lost, I think it was. And freaking, what is it? Electra Woman and Dyna Girl. Electra Woman and Dyna Girl. Absolutely loved watching that TV show. And now I understand why even more. So, Gamers7, she does. She does. Linda Carter is still pretty phenomenal. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a garbage truck. You will knock over a streetlight. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris said, did you hear about the explosion? Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, the explosion at Rockstar, what was it, Rockstar North? I heard about that. There isn't a great deal of information known as to exactly what happened, but I did hear about it. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Colonel Wilma Deering, mic drop, boom. Bro. Battlestar, not Battlestar Galactica, although there were some hotties in Battlestar Galactica too, but yes. Colonel Wilma Deering, yep. That was, she was her hottest in season 1 of Buck Rogers. Season 1 of Buck Rogers, yes please. Yes please. And yeah, I was a huge fan of Buck Rogers as a kid. I went out when they finally released Buck Rogers on DVD. I said, yeah, give me that. Bought the entire series on DVD. Yes, please. Buck Rogers only ran for 2 seasons. Yeah, Cellcraft and Buckle Up, Let's Go. No, exactly. She was drop dead gorgeous. Drop dead, yes. What do we got? 7 minutes? We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We got this. We got this. Hey, if I have to suffer through one of these missions, you guys got to suffer through these missions. So, if I got to do it, you got to do it. Hover Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris said the original Charlie's Angels had a poster of Farrah Fawcett when I was in high school. Yes, please. In fact, all three of the original Charlie's Angels were hot. All three were hot. All three of them. So I wouldn't kick any one of them out of bed, that's for sure. Okay, one more to go. Yeah, the original Charlie's Angels. King of GTA Plus says, I don't mind these missions. It's not bad. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong. What I don't like about the garbage truck missions is that unlike CEO Special Cargo, where you can upgrade the delivery vehicles, you can't do this with the MCs. But that's because the MC businesses were designed initially for crews. They're designed for multiplayer. They're not designed for solo players. But they are solo playable. So DJ Bone says, who remembers Blondie? Which one? And the reason I'm saying which one is because there's Blondie, the rock group, and of course there was Blondie and Dagwood. Which one? I'm sorry, which one are we talking about? Yeah, Gamers7, yeah. What we know so far is that the explosion at the Rockstar Game Studios took place in the boiler room. But we don't know much more beyond that. We got 4 minutes. We only got 4 minutes to save the world. Justin Timberlake. But yeah, speaking of classic sci-fi TV shows with very gorgeous leading actresses. Slim Da Vinci, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica, the original Battlestar Galactica, not that 2003 reboot trash, not that garbage. Don't even talk about that trash. I'm talking about the original. Oh, so you're talking about the rock group. Oh, with Deborah Harry. Yes. Yes, you're talking about Deborah Harry. Yeah. So, yeah, the original Battlestar Galactica, with Cassiopeia and Sheba. Oh, my gosh. Yep. And yes, I do have the original Battlestar Galactica on DVD as well. Okay, and there it is. Give me that money. Done. As I'm rocking my Clifford Daddy shirt. Who's your daddy? My Who's Your Daddy jacket. Let's go. All right, where is Oppressor? Yeah, Cellcraft, yes, sir. Cassiopeia and Sheba, yes, yes, sir. Okay, let's go back to the bunker. Hold it. Celebrity Solutions is full. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. We got some money in the wall safe. Give me that money. And we got to fix Nightclub popularity. Give me that money. So Hope Mendoza says, I saw a clip of the Michael actor playing GTA Online. He got kicked from a session before seeing his cutscene for the Mansion DLC. So funny. Are you serious? I want to see that. He got kicked from session. Why did he get kicked from session? That's kind of funny.
Cryptocurrency received.
Shut up. Freaking LJT. Stop calling me Lester. Okay. Since we're here, let's get the money out of the wall safe. We might as well re-up and rearm. Morris says, I wish we could upgrade the delivery vehicles for the MC. Would make it a lot. Yeah, exactly. It would make a lot of people want to do them more. I agree, but I don't know what it is about the MC mission delivery mechanic where Rockstar Games can't allow us to upgrade the delivery vehicles. We should be able to. in my personal opinion. If we can do it for CEO special cargo vehicles, hell, we can even upgrade the freaking tugboat for CEO special cargo, but we can't upgrade it for the, you know, for MCs. All right, give me that money. So Mario says, what do you think about the new GTA map? Old version had some information. Which map are we talking about? Are we talking about GTA 5 or GTA 6? I'm not very familiar with GTA 6's map, and that's just because there's a lot of rumor and speculation surrounding that map. Nothing official has been released on GTA 6's map yet, as far as I know. King of GTA Plus says, I don't think I'll ever upgrade my CEO, hold on a second. I don't think I'll ever upgrade my CEO cell vehicles. You don't need to. It just makes the cell missions go a little faster. But there's no need to upgrade them. I had the money to do it, so that's why I did it. AP, machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Always gotta have a mag.
sniper,
That'll light 'em up.
heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. Okay, we're ready.
That's right.
All right, next up, let's go fix Nightclub popularity while we can, because I hate it when freaking Laszlo calls me. Yeah, possible present. Yeah, Bewitch. Yes, that's another one. Elizabeth Montgomery was a hottie back then, too. She was gorgeous. Yeah, her and, you know what, Barbara Eden. And Barbara Eden from I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah, and Barbara Eden. Don't forget about her. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub. Yeah, Barbara Eden was a hottie. She's still kind of hot. Gilligan's Island. That's another one. We were talking about Gilligan's Island during the previous stream. And it was a debate. Ginger or Marianne from Gilligan's Island. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to run a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Start a poll. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me get my keyboard. We're going to do a poll like right now. Hold on. Let's be politically correct. Let's be politically correct. And we will say Ginger or Marianne. Which Gilligan's Island let's be politically correct. And let's start the poll. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Let's fix popularity. All right, let's throw the bum out. Brigsby says it took me years to figure out that the CEO cell mission vehicles were upgradable. Yeah. Oh, it's a missing BIP? Screw that dude. He's out of luck. All right, let's fix popularity. Mr. Fuad says, oh yeah, I saw that short of Ned Luke getting kicked offline while watching the cutscene of his character entering the mission. Had to restart the game. How does that even happen? He was watching a cutscene. You're not supposed to get kicked during a cutscene. Freaking Rockstar, man, I swear. So Jonathan Studio says if you don't pick Mrs. Howell, she ain't living right. Okay, in all due fairness, Mrs. Howell, she does have money. She does have money. She's got some money on her. She does have money. So if you're into that sort of thing, she's got some money. Okay, Cellcraft says, okay, Pen Lapidari, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you, brother. We will see you next time. Yeah, Cellcraft says, I prefer Marianne over Ginger. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, when you talk about country thickness, that was Marianne. Okay, we want to rebook. All right, we're good. Possible Presence says, come on, guys. Ginger was stunning. Ginger was stunning. Ginger was stunning. But I'm sorry, Marianne was just a little hotter. Cellcraft says, Mrs. Howell had her good points for her age. Yeah, Mrs. Howell had a lot of money. She had a lot of money. Okay, next. All right, let's go to the bunker. Let's go to the bunker. It should be full by now. It should be full. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. King of GTA Plus says, I just had to Google to see what they looked like. If you haven't watched freaking Guinea Gilligan's Island, if you haven't seen Gilligan's Island, then you missed out. You definitely missed out. So Checks Over Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, where do you get the Angel jacket? Oh, no, this is the Clifford jacket. This is the Clifford jacket. This was a limited time unlock back in 2003 during Heist Month. 2023 Heist Month. Geez, 2003. 2023 Heist Month. November. You had to complete the Act 3 of the Doomsday Heist finale to unlock this jacket. That was the only way to get it. And I did Doomsday with my crew. No, it was either Act 2 or Act 3, one of those two. I think it was Act 2, now that I think about it. But you had to complete one of the acts for the Doomsday Heist to unlock the jacket. So Morris says, have you delivered the cars at the auto shop for the weekly challenge? Not yet, and I probably won't. I mean, I'm sure we can do it today. We should have some time, so we can do it today. You only have to deliver 3 for the 100K bonus, so we'll probably do it today. Okay, let's have a seat. Okay, enter. We don't need to resupply. Let us sell stock. All right, let's try it again. 1,050,000. Phantom wedges, please.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in insurgents, but we'll make the right impression. Get them out to the buyers, no questions asked.
Okay, this one is doable. Hold it. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. Cow tipping. You know you got to tip a cow every once in a while. Got to tip a cow. Okay. Manage. Iron Mule. All right, let's go. Yeah, Checks Over Stripes. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Yeah, Morris, the one problem with sending the staff out to deliver the vehicles is that in spite of the fact that Rockstar made adjustments, to the way the staff got it. to the way the staff drives vehicles, they still manage to damage vehicles. They still manage to damage them, so I don't even use the staff. My auto shop has 0 staff. They had 0 staff. I don't want those 2 losers in my auto shop. All right, here we go. Possible Present says, oh, okay, I just saw a picture of Marianne and she's wearing an orange top with tiny blue shorts. I might have to change my vote. Yep. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, if you haven't seen Gilligan's Island, you missed out. Gilligan's Island was one of the best 1960s sitcoms ever. 1960s, 1970s-ish. One of the best sitcoms ever. Gamer67 says, completed the weekly challenge in Ellis Prize ride in about an hour yesterday. I did a Madrazo hit and the freaking prize ride challenge in about 20 minutes before going live today because I needed the video for additional content for tonight and Monday. But this week's prize ride challenge is without a doubt the absolute easiest of the prize ride challenge. Top 5 in any race, so that's it, any LS Car Meet Series race, and you get a free supercar. Now that being said, when I finally claim the prize ride, I'm changing the color. That color is oogly. Yeah, it's wine red, I think. It's either rose red or it's an ugly color red that is not befitting or not fitting for a Lamborghini. I'm sorry, that color's got to go. That color has got to go. Okay, so we got to find some place to park the world's largest helicopter. There we go. Yeah, in before the helicopter explodes. Yeah, Hove Mendoza. That combo is ugly. It's ugly. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. And Johnny on the spot, you freaking suck, dude. I swear. You suck, Johnny. Possible President said I just got the FMJ from the podium. Yeah, definitely going to win the FMJ. I don't have that one. That one I don't have. So Hove Mendoza says, where do you get that jacket? So Hove Mendoza, that is the Clifford jacket. That's the Clifford jacket. That was a limited time unlock from November 2023. From 2023 Heist Month, where you had to complete either freaking Act 2 or Act 3 of the Doomsday Heist to unlock the jacket. And you could, I think you could either have been the host or a crew member or just one of the members, because remember it takes 4 people to do the heist, right? So yeah, everybody in the mission got this jacket. So the jacket was a limited time unlock from the Doomsday Heist, but it was only available during Heist Month. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I remember when Johnny was on the spot. Now Johnny is on the G spot. Yeah, Johnny is busy on the G spot. You know what he's doing. Johnny is never focused. That dude is never focused. He's focused on the wrong thing. And hopefully everyone out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. More than you know. That like button helps out a ton. All right, here we go. Next. I mean, at least it's not freaking Merryweather again. Yeah, so someone asked me once why I focus so much on money grinding on during my Saturday live streams. And that's because I don't money grind on this account all the time. So whenever I get a chance to money grind, there we go. It just makes sense to just put up a stream on it, do it on stream, and from there we can make a whole bunch of money and afterwards run a heist or something else. Or do some other missions. Because there's usually still plenty of time during the stream to cover it. Yeah, Possible Present says, yeah, this says to be the easiest way to get the LS car meet car I've seen so far. Yeah, you only have to place top 5. That's it. Usually you have to win it once or you got to place top 2. This time you just got to participate in a drag race and you get it. So the Jazz 180 says, remember when the mechanic used to walk you to and deliver your ride? Did he do that? That I don't really remember. Okay, it's Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. We'll still be here. Anything goes says the extra cash is handy. Yes, sir. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Even DNF will get you the free car. You don't even have to win. You just have to sit there. It's a free freaking supercar. Come on. I mean, who doesn't want that? There we go. We'll just park the car in the middle of the road again, or park the helicopter in the middle of the road. We'll just land right there. Yeah, I didn't know that. That must have been a long, long time ago. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. So Red Wolf says it's not the fastest, but it is gorgeous. Yes. Especially when it's fully customized. It is a gorgeous car. Although I will have to say that the customization as it sits at the prize ride is oogly. That color is ugly. All right, 1 more to go. Hope Mendoza says, yeah, I already have it. But I got it anyway. Free is free. Yeah, exactly. I don't have it. The Pegassi Tempesta, I don't have it. I have the Pegassi Reaper. I got the Reaper, which is based on another Lamborghini. But Tempesta, I don't have. So yeah, I think I'm going to go snatch that one up. I think we're going to go get that car. Well, I've already won the prize ride challenge, so I just have to go to the LS car meet and claim the car and find some place to park it. Just got to find some place to park it. We got 10 minutes, we're good to go. We got plenty of time. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, it's a slow week in Grand Theft Auto. There's not much to do. Unfortunately, that's just because of the bad choice for the poor choice of bonuses. But I think Rockstar is basically setting us up for the odd jobs that are releasing the week of the 29th. So, I mean, sometimes you just got to take the good with the bad, although I honestly have to question their logic behind giving us double money in RP on document forgery for a second time in 3 months. And it feels like it's almost been about a year since we saw double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. We're going to give the poll a few more minutes, so if you guys haven't voted, make sure you get your vote in on the poll. Which actress was for Gilligan's Island was the better actress? And I'm being politically correct, but you guys know exactly what I mean. Was it which actress would you prefer? In other words, Ginger or Mary Ann? Sound off in the poll. Make sure you guys get your vote in. Yeah, that's right. Jazz 180. True. That is absolutely true. I can see that happening. But I guess that also explains why Johnny on the G-Spot delivers our car 2 blocks away. Hove Mendoza says, I grabbed the Fister 811 on discount. Great looking car. Fister 811 is a gorgeous Porsche, isn't it? It's a Porsche supercar. It's an actual Porsche supercar, so yeah, it's a gorgeous car. Especially once you fully upgrade it. It's a really good looking car. All right. And last but not least, I guess we'll just land right here. Perfect. Makes sense to me. Well, what you call me? What you get out? Get out. What? What? What you call me? Watch your mouth, son. Shut up. Get wrecked. Watch your mouth, son. You don't know who you dealing with. You guys should have heard what he called me, man. That was wrong. He didn't have to say that. Better check that attitude. I'll beat you like a bad drum. Here we go. All right, that's it. 3 out of 3. He deserved that beatdown. He totally deserved that. Gamers7 says, they seem to never do anything good with the salvage yard. I don't think we've ever seen a salvage yard bonus, with the exception of the wall safe. All right, next. Yeah, I think we'll just leave the scene of the crime now. Yeah, anything goes. Mouthing off to a guy who can fly a helicopter,
Sold
not
out.
smart.
To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
Somebody should clean that up. Okay, next. You know, the funny thing about the claimable car that we had this past holiday season, was that Rockstar basically re-released the same car, or the same design, I should say, the same livery that they have for the past, 3 years now? Because I got the car a couple of years ago from the podium. It was on the Lucky Wheel. It was the podium car. Then I picked up the claimable car, the Vapid Clique with the Christmas livery on it, the bow tie and everything. I picked that up as a claimable car from a vehicle robbery. And they simply rinse and repeated from last year. Which I guess is a good thing. If you're a new player, who may have missed it last year, you had an opportunity to get it this year. You know, which is fine. But I kind of wish Rockstar would have added some different activities for veteran players. All right, next up is the Counterfeit Cash. If we can find it. There it is. Morris, that is absolutely true. We've never had a vehicle robbery go on bonus. Never. I personally would like to see Rockstar Games change the vehicle robberies so that they're no longer once a week. Because to me, it just doesn't pass the common sense test. One of the most expensive business properties to own, where it takes you roughly a month to earn, literally to make all that money back before you can actually break even. Because a fully upgraded salvage yard is about $5.5 million. Manage, return. Yeah, fully upgraded salvage yard cost about $5.5 million, and you want to ensure that it's fully upgraded to make the most money out of it. The problem, of course, is that if you're only selling 3 cars a week, you're making just under $1 million, or close to it. That doesn't really pass the common sense test. Yeah, you'll be there literally a month trying to make back all the money spent on the actual property itself. Okay, give me a second. Let me turn on the lights in this mofo. It is dark in here. That's what she said. It's supposed to be dark. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's turn on the heater for a minute, because it is a little chilly in here. Just a little bit. All right, we are ready. Now, if it sounds like there's a jet engine going off in the background, I just turned on the portable heater. It's cold in here. All right, here we go. First order of business, resupply, 45K, yes please. Next up, let's sell a full supply of the counterfeit cash for $496,140. Let's get it out. If I see one more garbage truck, oh my, I swear.
Sale day. Okay.
Shut up. You gotta be freaking kidding. I swear. This is why I hate... This is why people hate the MC right here. This is why people hate the freaking MC. 2 consecutive garbage truck deliveries in a row, man. I swear, the Rockstar dev teams must be watching the freaking live stream right now, man. This is terrible. Rigsby, unlucky is an understatement. Gamers67, I agree. It's funny because when the Salvage Yard or the Chop Shop DLC first released, when the DLC first released, we didn't know what type of cars we would be able to claim it or how the claiming system would even work. If you guys can remember, during the cutscene with Yusef, he actually said that we would also be able to scrap cars for parts, and we will be able to keep those parts. I'm paraphrasing when I say that, but he kind of alluded to that. That never happened. That never happened. But then again, what I would like to see Rockstar do, yeah, go out and get your drinks and get your popcorn. This is going to take a while. What I would like to see Rockstar do is change the missions so that at a minimum, we could do at least one car a day or something like that. But a week cooldown is pretty stupid. And they should give us at least one claimable car a month. It should be one car a month. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they're going to run out of cars. But there should be at least one claimable car a month. But as we know, claimable cars in Grand Theft Auto for like the salvage yard that's pretty much drip feed. Very rarely do we ever get a claimable car unless it's some sort of a special like holiday event. Gamer67, I agree. This is an MC cell mission. This is not a garbage truck cell mission. So I don't know. The whole garbage trucks thing, the post ops thing, makes no sense. Flying the plane, we're supposed to be bikers, so go figure. None of it really makes any sense, but that's a Rockstar logic. That is a Rockstar logic. Watch out. And of course, the NPCs drive too slow. Much to their credit, at least Rockstar removed the post ops trucks. Excuse me. So Gamer7 says, I only do salvage yard if it's a claimable car. I hear you, and I understand why. I do the salvage yard vehicle robberies, even if they're not claimable, because 3 cars a week is still about $1 million. Still roughly about $1 million. So I'd rather not leave that kind of money on the table if I can help it. If I can help it. But this is ridiculous. Madaz, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Silent Night, that is correct. It's a throwback to GTA 4's Lost in the Damn DLC. That is correct. All right, here we go. GTA 5 says, I don't do the salvage yard because I have no time for it and I'm always making millions. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are other ways to make more money in the game. That is true. And again, you basically play the game in a manner that's fun for you. That's how we play, or that's how I play Grand Theft Auto anyway. Play it in a manner that's fun for you. If the vehicle robberies don't suit your playstyle, then just don't do it. Find something else to do. That's how I play anyway. There we go. Shortcut. Dope. Who put that there? So Silent Knight says GTA 6 is coming and Rockstar still not giving us option to sell by solo or with other players. Oh no, they have. They have. That's what I'm doing right now. This is a solo sell mission. Yeah, this is a solo sell mission. We've been able to sell businesses in solo sessions and invite-only sessions and crew sessions since 2023, just a few short years ago. It was prior to that when you could only sell in a public session. Cellcraft, welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let's make that money. Yeah, Rockstar is forever giving me the stupid garbage trucks. So Alex says, what about Marianne or Daisy Duke? Oh, wow. You know what? We might have to run another poll. So as soon as we finish this cell mission, we're going to end the poll and check it out again. So you were talking about a single cell vehicle. I see. There is a 25% chance that you'll get a single cell vehicle. Because there is a single cell vehicle mission for the MC. But it's only like 25%. Yeah, it's only 25%. Excuse me. Yeah, Gamers7, no problem, man. No problem at all. Yeah, if I may occasionally forget to check the crew page, if you will, to ensure that if there are people who are pending that want to join the crew, I may occasionally forget. That's why we've got Mike Jagersma, who is the commissioner. He'll stop in on streams on occasion. If he can admit new, if he's got time to check the crew page and admit new members, then he'll do it as well. But I appreciate your patience, man. Hove Mendoza says, the plan is to mix things up with while money grinding, enjoying available content, and mission makes it fun. Exactly. So anything goes. The instructions for joining the crew are in the description section. Exactly. And, to that end, even money grinding can become boring if you do the same thing or if you repeat the same missions. So that can be pretty boring and it becomes tedious. That's when the game stops feeling like fun. Which is why I don't mind doing the garbage truck missions, because sure, it pads the length of missions unnecessarily, but at the same time, it's different. At the same time, it's different. So I don't so much mind. All right, let's go. 1 down. 2 to go.
I am looking forward to the weekend, I tell you. You're telling me.
Morris says there's two single cell missions. Yeah, exactly, for the MC. One where you get high in the truck and the other where you just drive the regular truck. Yeah, exactly. And there's like a 25% chance that you'll get the single vehicle cell mission for the MC. Which is unfortunate. What I do wish is that Rockstar would give us the option, and consider this for a second. What if Rockstar gave us the option to select the type of cell vehicle that we want? So, for example, we can select the cell location for the actual mission itself, for the cell mission. What if Rockstar gave us a bonus for driving or flying the slowest vehicles in the game during a cell mission? What if they gave us a bonus? So, for example, if you got the single mission cell truck, or the single truck cell mission, that is, excuse me, you made like a base amount of money for the cell mission, but you'd get an extra bonus if you flew like the 3 separate planes, or if you drove the garbage trucks. That would make sense, I think. That would be acceptable. I would totally do that. If they gave us a bonus for using the more difficult sell vehicles, that I think would be I think that would be fair. So Gamer67 says, I did Operation Paper Trail last week for the first time and I liked it. Operation Paper Trail is fun, man. It just doesn't pay enough. It just doesn't, I swear it doesn't pay enough, but Paper Trail is a ton of fun. It is. Mission 6 for Operation Paper Trail especially. It's got those Doomsday vibes and I freaking love it. Absolutely love it. So Brigsby says, I usually only have time for a Cayo, clucking, and a No Way Out, but I enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. We play the game based on the amount of time we have. And, you know, like I said, I mentioned earlier that I don't money grind on this account all the time. I usually only money grind when I'm on stream. So that's why I try to plan out my sell missions accordingly. Boop. Nailed it. And I try to squeeze as much in to the limited amount of time I have per live stream to get as much done in terms of money grinding. If I had the opportunity, if I weren't, let's say, for example, a content creator, and all I did was play Grand Theft Auto in my spare time, then I'd easily have over $2 billion on this account because that's all I would do is money grind. Because this is what I do as a content creator because I'm always cutting videos or running separate live streams. I don't have the time to play Grand Theft Auto for the sake of playing Grand Theft Auto. Like, for example, I got through story mode on my PC accounts, but I haven't done it on this account yet. So I'm looking at doing a story mode playthrough on this account, even though no one's going to watch it. Yeah, I actually have a short playlist. It's a very short playlist on my channel for GTA 5 story mode. I only did like 7 or 8 missions or something like that. I didn't do very many missions. And that's just because there was no interest in single player. So I ended it. So Screen Thing says, what do you think about cars with F1 wheels? Do you like them? I think it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I think it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, for example, a vehicle with, let's say, for example, vehicles with that aren't designed to have F1 tires on them. Like the Chernobog. Have you guys seen a Chernobog with F1s? The funniest thing I'd ever seen, man. The RCV with Chernobogs or Bennies. You know, people manage to glitch like F1s on the Kanjali tank, man. The funniest thing ever. Hilarious. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I do think Rockstar should give players a little more flexibility with customizing their vehicles. You know, even if it's the most absurd thing ever, why not give us F1 tires on... Yeah, Matt says a Faggio with F1 tires. Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty funny, dude. I would like... Here's what I want. I want a Faggio... I want a Faggio mod with HSW. I want a Faggio with HSW. That's what I want. So yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's pretty cool. There's nothing wrong with modding cars like that. There's nothing wrong with that because guess what? Modding a car in a way in which it wasn't initially designed to be modded, I think is pretty creative. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not disenfranchising other players, there's no problem with it. Yeah, I personally want a Faggio mod with HSW. That's what I want. Yeah, I want like the pizza this. I want the pizza this scooter with HSW. That's what I want. Rockstar, make it happen. The Cellcraft has 150 mile per hour Faggio. Hey, Cellcraft, real talk. There was a bug in Grand Theft Auto a couple of years ago where you could actually get the Faggio to do like 150 miles an hour or 170. I forgot how it worked, but there you had to have like another vehicle traveling in front of it. Oh, we can't drive. So, Cruel Intentions, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel, and thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. So, Holy Smoke says, I saw an Avenger with bennies. Somebody else told me that they saw an Avenger or like the Iron Mule or something like that with freaking bennies on it. That's the funniest thing ever. Now, I've seen the Vigilante with bennies. I've seen the Vigilante with F1s. That's just ridiculous. That is freaking ridiculous, man. But yeah, I don't have a problem with modded. Get out of the way. I don't have a problem with like modded vehicles. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just another. I think it personally, Rockstar should allow us to put those so-called blacklisted mods on certain vehicles. Personally, I think they should allow us to do it. Is the second garbage truck delivery mission this live stream. I swear. Rockstar are the biggest trolls ever. Hey, Cruel Intentions. We play on all platforms here. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. Next gen, old gen, PC, console. Yeah, we play on all platforms. Holy jeez, dude. We just got hit with a massive 20 gifted members from Madass. Holy jeez, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. Madass, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. Bro. All right, we got to pause the stream for just a second. Let's get these shouts out of the way. So, Calamitous Disaster, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Michael Rogers, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. FM Freak, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Alexander Ayala, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Demonic Steve, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Naughty91, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Philip Philip Prutledge, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Ferdosali, I'm sorry if I can pronounce that correctly. Congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Super Magneto, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Dylan Miller, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. AKA The God, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Mr. Vic, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Slick Scarecrow, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Dan102K, congrats on becoming the newest I can't speak. Congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Wes Stacks, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. So, Akash Kumashina, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Black Wario, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. CT Philly Fan, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Jesse Gable, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And last but not least, hold on. Blaze, what was that? So Blaze J-Rup, welcome to the Odd Ones. Congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Okay, and there they are, 20 gifted members by Madass, bro, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much. Everybody out there, 07's in chat. Proper hand salutes to Madass, who just broke the internet. Thank you so much for those 20 gifted members, man. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wow. That just made my day. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. I can't speak, man. I'm serious. I can't speak. I cannot speak. I'm stunned. Thank you so much for those 20 gifted members, brother. Thank you so much. Yes, the Madass says the mouse slipped in his oops, so enjoy. Well, I thank you, man. I thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Wow. So, Screen Thing says, I still play on old gen. Yeah, the game is still viable on old gen. So, yeah, we still play on old gen here. Yep, it's still going. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, so that donation right there just made this truck delivery mission that much better. It did. Badass, again, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support, and thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you for the gifted members. Hey, let that music play. Let that music play, people. You know how we do it here. You know how we do it. Always let that music play. Show love to the Odd fam. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. All right, let's get this done. Chaotic Rager, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Madass is the GOAT. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Hey, Madass, like I said, brother, thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for your generosity and your support. Thank you, man. Oof. I gotta get my focus back. I'm not focused. I'm crashing into everything. I gotta get my focus back. Oof. Let's go. So if you guys stick around long enough, hey, you might become a member. Keep that in mind. Dope. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a garbage truck. You're going to crash into something. Matrix, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? So Screen Thing says, I wish Rockstar would let us screen record on old gen. That's right. They took that away, didn't they? They did take that away. Well, wait a minute. Wait. Rockstar removed the Rockstar editor from the Xbox One S, from the Xbox One and from PlayStation 4. But I thought you could still record clips. So let me get this straight. You can't record clips on the old gen anymore? I know they took away the ability to edit those clips, but did they actually take away the ability to record screen clips? Because even if you can't edit them, you could still export them, I think. But then again, how could you export the clips if you didn't have the editor? The only way to export them was with the editor, so okay, I can see how that works. I see how that is. Never mind. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out. We're just going to start running these dudes over. Get out of the way. Get out of here. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, worst freaking cell mission ever. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. If I got to suffer through you guys, if I got to suffer, you guys got to suffer. So Brigsby says, they don't let me record clips on PS5, probably because I have the offline-only version now, since I went from PS4 to PS5. Even if you're not, well, hold on a minute. Hold on. Because those clips are stored locally, so it doesn't matter. Even if you're playing GTA 5 single player, that doesn't matter. You're talking about the offline mode. You're talking offline only version. You're talking about GTA 5 single player. You should still be able to record clips because the Rockstar editor works in single player as well, or works for clips recorded in single player. That is strange, man. That's very strange. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I don't know, but there shouldn't be any differences between the versions of the game on next gen. All right, Johnny. There we go. So Brixby says the online version. Yeah, how does that... That doesn't make any sense, though. That is weird. That is weird. You should still have the ability to record clips. That does not pass the common sense test, but, you know. This is Rockstar Games we're talking about here. So Morris says, I never do HSW time trials because we don't have HSW on old gen. Yeah, that's another big problem. I don't understand why Rockstar can't release GTA, enhanced features on old gen. They can run it. The consoles can clearly run it. That's very interesting. And that's what I meant when I said earlier that I bought this game 3 times. I bought it originally on the PC. I mentioned that I have the physical copy of Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. I got the physical disc sitting in my cabinet right now, the physical version of the game. Then I got the digital version, the digital download. Then I bought it on old gen Xbox One. Excuse me. And now I have it on. I got it on Series X. So very interesting. But that's also why I made a decision not to, give Rockstar any more money. At least not until GTA 6 releases. All right, here we go. So we only got 15 minutes. Worst mission ever. Well, not really, but it's bad enough. All right, we're going cross country with this one. Cross country. Yeah, only in Grand Theft Auto can you drive a garbage truck like a madman. So GTA Plus says, just got planes for my document forgery cell mission. I would argue that this event week is the only time. The planes are not bad. The planes are not that bad. Try doing document forgery with these garbage trucks. The planes are not that bad. Now, that being said, the only time document forgery is worth it is probably during this week when it's on double money. Beyond that, it's not even close to being worth it. Because on single cash, if you're selling, well, let's say for example you're buying supplies for the business, then you're only going to get like $1,000 profit from a full sell mission, which is a waste of money. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. You know how we do. You know how we do it here. You know how we do it. Blow that man up and show him some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Terza, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I've had the game day one on PlayStation 3, then bought it when I got the PlayStation 4 for the improved graphics. And since last year on PC because I wanted to start in on GTA Online. Yep. I am still actively looking for a PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360 version of Grand Theft Auto 5, just so that I can have a physical copy for my library. Out of the way. That's just so that I can have a physical copy. Matthew, thank you. We should be coming up on 2 hours 47. We should be getting a notification from Pavel probably right after we finish this mission. So Francis says, I hate this garbage truck cell mission. They're more tedious than anything else. I would prefer not to get this cell mission, but you know what? I'll do it because, you know, for the live stream. Get your car out of the way. Get out of here with that crap. Get out. Stop blocking the road. Morris said, did you ever get a new TV yet? Nope. Not yet. Still haven't picked up a new TV yet. And that's because, and I'm just making excuses, yada, yada, yada. That's because for me to accommodate a new flat screen, I would have to either mount it on a wall, which is something I don't want to do, or I have to reorganize my office. And I kind of don't want to do that right now. Because I have to go out and buy one of those flush-mounted wall stands, if you will. It's not a wall mount, but it's a stand that mounts flush, that sits flush against the wall. Then, of course, because I live in Japan, I have to, I got to actually pay to recycle the old TV, which is still sitting in my office broken. And I also have to pay to recycle the TV cabinet that it stands on. So I got to pay extra money to get rid of that. That's just because Japan has got really strict laws when it comes to disposal of electronics and appliances. So you got to actually pay to dispose of that stuff. So that's one of the reasons why I've been procrastinating and haven't done it yet. Okay, Brigsby, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. You know, to be perfectly honest, I like using my current setup as it is. I'm using a dual monitor setup to actually play the game and monitor the stream. So things are working out pretty well. So at some point, I will get a replacement TV. At some point. Now is actually the best time to get one because with memory prices increasing the way they are, new TVs, any type of device, electronic device that you use with a memory requirement or storage requirement is going to go up in price. So everything from smart TVs to smart toilets, yeah, going to go up in price real soon. So now would be the best time to buy any existing surplus or any existing stock because it's not affected. So Francis, yeah, I live in Japan. So yeah, time difference is crazy. It is 5:31 p.m. for me. I know for many of you, if you're in the States, it's probably way past midnight. And I appreciate you guys so much for sticking with us. Okay, excuse me. Morris says it's 12:31 a.m. Appreciate you for sticking by, man. So we got 8 minutes. Let's finish this. Excuse me. Yeah, I got to clear my throat. Pardon me for just a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. So Francis says, I'm in Africa, Rwanda. The UK... Ah, I gotcha. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you for stopping by today. But Brixton says it's said 8:30 in the morning here in UK, so it's 8:30. Nice. Yeah, we still have 3 more MC Cell missions after this one. So yeah, not looking forward to this, but it's okay. As long as we don't get another stupid garbage truck mission. This is brutal. That dude got wrecked. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Get out of here. The NPCs are in the way. I love how the NPCs just cut you off out of nowhere. They just cut you off randomly, man. That is not right. All right, here we go. So Red Wolf says I need me an espresso. I could go for an espresso. Seriously, I could go for an espresso right now. Yeah, I'm taking out all my frustration on the NPC drivers. Get out of here. So Francis says, do you ever take a risk and sell in public? Yeah, I've sold in public sessions before, just not on stream. Oh, that NPC is pissed. Yeah, I've sold in public sessions before. I just don't do it on stream. And that's because when I'm live streaming, I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. And that is for just safety and security reasons. And it's also for the performance of the live stream. All right, done. And that's largely because multiplayer content for Grand Theft Auto specifically, doesn't do well on my channel. It does very poorly. All right, Johnny. Johnny, I freaking hate you, bro. I hate you, Johnny. You suck. Johnny on the G-Spot absolutely sucks. But yeah, I will occasionally jump into a public session and sell product, but typically I'll do it when I'm not on stream. Oh, Nightclub wall safe full. Give me that money. We got to go get that money. We should probably make sure we have supplies at the bunker too, because I've got the speed boost set to weapons. And if you don't keep an eye on the bunker, that place will burn through supplies. So let's stop by our brand new multi-million-dollar mansion once we finish here. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. That water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. All right. Yep, we got to throw the bum out. Perfect. So Six Love says, nice jacket. Yeah, this is the Clifford jacket, Clifford varsity jacket. This was an unlock during the 2023 heist month in November. You had to complete either Act 2 or Act 3 of the Doomsday heist to unlock this jacket. So good times back then. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. And no caffeine, like 7-Up. Never had it, never will. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, let's throw the guy out. Get out of my club. Puking him in that toilet. Somebody's got to use that toilet. Mr. Faber's got to use that toilet. Get out of there. Yeah, but to answer that question, I will on occasion hop into a public session and sell product for the high demand bonus if I'm not on stream. But I never do it on stream just for safety and security reasons. Like I said, if you join a public session, if you're a content creator and you're streaming and you join a public session, there's a high probability that someone in that session is watching your stream and they're running some sort of a mod menu in the background. And let's understand that the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. Jailbroken to run unauthorized third-party software such as a mod menu, a cheat menu. So that's just something to consider. And that's why I never sell in public sessions on stream. That's why I always play solo when I'm on stream. Give me that money. Yeah, screen things. Yeah, that's just the nature of a hyper competitive, hyper toxic game like Grand Theft Auto. You're always going to have your gankers, your griefers, and trolls. Those people exist. Okay, there it is. We got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the submarine. We just got the notification. And Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much for posting that. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And again, everybody, if you haven't done so, please go to Guitar Guy 80's channel and show him some love. He's a fellow content creator. You guys know how we do it here. We got to go to the submarine, but let's check on business supplies first. And we will fast travel. That is not what I wanted to do. Ooh, there we go. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's take a second. Let's end the poll. Let's end the poll that we did earlier. So, let's end it. So the poll was, which Gilligan's Island actress was better? Now, I probably should have worded it differently, excuse me. Which Gilligan's Island actress would you prefer? Marianne or Ginger? 55% of viewers said they prefer Marianne to 45% of Ginger. All right, it is settled law now. That's settled case law. That is settled case law. So Red Wolf says, trolls, griefers, they're all the same. And need the same outcome. Yeah, need to get murked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But what makes it so difficult for a game like Grand Theft Auto is just the peer-to-peer networks that are used. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Go Marianne. Yes, sir. No complaints from me. Look at this. This place burns through supplies. Okay, resupply. All right. So we did cut grass. Counterfeit cash is done. That's producing. Okay. We can resupply this now. The old cocoa is next. All right, and bunker is good to go. Let's go. Yeah, screen things. It's nothing but a flex. It's nothing but a flex. It's to make these miserable people feel better about themselves. Because they barely make 2K for destroying someone else's product. It's nothing but a flex, that's all. You know, miserable people do stupid things. That's why. That's why they do it. Okay, let's go. We got to go to the submarine. And I am not about to fly over there, so let's do this. Let's see. Disband. Manage services. Terabyte request. Let's call up the old terabyte. And hopefully you all are doing well out there today. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're selling all business product. Once we're done with business sell missions. What the... Oh my... I swear, Johnny on the G-spot. I swear. Rockstar. Oh my God. Rockstar. You guys saw that? Please tell me you guys saw that. My terabyte was on its side. Johnny on the spot. Bro, you need some help. You need some help, buddy. Has been moved to a more suitable location. You think? Unbelievable. Rockstar, fix your terabytes. Or fix Johnny on the spot. So why can... Okay. Hold on. Unable to... Okay. Guess I gotta be parked on the road. Yeah, exactly. Johnny on the spot. Fix this. And what do I pay this guy for? Are you... I swear. Rockstar. You are trying my patience today, Rockstar. You are so trying my patience, Rockstar. Oh my God. Probably because it's too close to the mansion, I guess. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Let's go. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, send it back. Send it back. Services, terabyte. Return. Send it back. Okay. Let's go to... Oh my God. Rockstar. We got to go to the submarine. Good old Grand Theft Auto Online, man, I swear. Good old GTA Online. So how are you guys? How are you guys out there? How is everyone? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. This game has never stopped trolling me since I started the stream today. All right, here we go. Let's set this up. We'll get back on the sell missions because we need to go make some money. All right, Cayo is done. Okay, next, let's go to preferences. Let's go to the Vinewood residence and fast travel to the next MC business. Yeah, Morris, the terabyte could have been glitched, or that could be Rockstar's way of preventing some sort of a car duplication glitch, because we were fairly close to our property. we were really close to our business, our residence, and some people were apparently able to use the mansion to duplicate cars. Rockstar just recently patched something having to do with mansion car duplication glitches, so I think that's probably why we weren't able to get into the terabyte. Okay, we got to go fast travel to the MC. Okay, where's the talking wall tablet? There it is. Excuse me.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel. MC. Coco.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Love it when she says that. And now I have a jacket to match. Okay, here we are. The old Coco factory. So Morris, that is the Rockstar shirt, but that is a glitch. Yeah, as a matter of fact, hold on. Yeah, that's a glitch. That's supposed to be a black t-shirt. That's supposed to be a black t-shirt. Sometimes the t-shirt will glitch into the Rockstar t-shirt. That does happen. Don't ask me how I got the Rockstar t-shirt. Rockstar gave that away some years ago. I can't remember how I got it, but it'll glitch. Okay, so we've resupplied. Yeah, we've already got supplies on the way. All right, let's sell a full supply of the old Coco. $5.25. Done. Chaotic Rager says, I would love to see the voice actress for that.
We gonna make this sale? Okay. We got the Coke in your saddlebag.
I think, Chaotic Rager, I think if you Google the voice actress for Angel in GTA 5 online, I think the voice actress's picture will pop up. I think it'll show up. Yeah, we're totally driving cross country on a street bike. Yeah, the bikes aren't that bad. That stupid garbage truck is painful. That thing is brutal. Buckle Up, Let's Go says this is the ambush mission. Okay. We got something for him. Trust me, we got something for him. Let him come. Get out of the way, venison. Out of the way. Get wrecked. Yeah, trust me, we got something for him. Yeah, worst cell mission ever. Well, not really. This one is not too bad. Oops. And we were doing so well. So that means all 4 bikes will be delivered to the same location, which is fine. The hard part is getting there. Alright, so I'm trying not to read chat and ride this bike at the same time because it almost never goes well. Yep, this is an ambush mission, alright. And hopefully you guys are all doing well out there. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So buckle up, let's go. What I usually do, rather than use the oppressor because you've only got 20 missiles, what I'm going to do is park the bike. We'll tag the location. And see, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. And here we go. Unlimited missile time. Unlimited missile time. So yeah, we can spam these missiles all day. Alright, everybody's dead, I think. Okay, now all we gotta do is lose the Popo. Yeah, only because it's got unlimited missiles. Yeah, we had to get rid of that stupid helicopter. All right. Yeah, I prefer to use the Sparrow because it's got unlimited missiles. So you can sit there and... Oh, another stupid chopper. Where is he? Get out of here. Yeah, now we got to lose the cops again. Hope Mendoza says, you guys play Farming Simulator? You know what? Oh, excuse me for a sec. It's funny you should mention, I think I got Farming Simulator for free from Epic. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think I got it for free from like the Epic store a couple of years ago. I think it's sitting in my library. I got it for free, haven't tried it. Yeah, Farming Simulator, got it for free, haven't tried it yet. But you know one game that I've always, one driving simulator game that I've always wanted to try was Euro Truck Simulator. I've always wanted to try Euro Truck Simulator. Back in the day, that wasn't my fault. The stupid helicopter crashed. How is that even my fault, bro? But yeah, back in like 2013, 2014, if you guys can remember, VR was really popular back then. VR was hugely popular. And you had a bunch of Twitch streamers live streaming like all of the truck simulators in VR. Yeah, exactly. Perfect Landing, right? So, You know, I've always wanted to try like Euro Truck Simulator because it looked like fun. So Cellcraft says, my nephew has that. He loves the game. Can't seem to get him to quit that for a minute and try No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think if he likes Farming Simulator, he'll probably love No Man's Sky. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I got Farming Simulator for free from like the Epic Store. You know, because they're always giving away free games. You know, most of the games they give away are some random indie titles. But I got some pretty decent games this past year for free from Epic. So, yeah. Yeah, but I distinctly remember back in like 2013, 2014 time frame, what was really big back then were like the truck driving simulators. Oh, hey, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. We'll still be here, man. Oppressor, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, Streamlabs is completely broken today. The bot is not working for some reason. Yeah, and as a result of that, I've always wanted to try like all of the like you know, Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, because they all look like a lot of fun. But they more or less seem fun when played in freaking you know, in VR. But I didn't have a rig that was powerful enough to run VR at the time. So Screen Thing says, does it happen to y'all when you call your, excuse me, call up your jet and it spawns by the casino racetrack and blows up for no reason? I haven't had that happen yet. Typically, the only time my aircraft explode is when I crash them. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And Red Man, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. It's good to see you. How many bikes do we got? We got 4 more bikes to go. Or 3 more bikes to go. It's too bad there isn't an easier way to do this, because that is a long ride back to the city. All right, are we there yet? Yes, we are. Oops. We knocked the bike over. Screen Thing says, can you pick up the bike with the cargo bob? No. Yeah, badass, yes. It most certainly will explode, and trust me. I know from experience. Which is the most ridiculous thing, but I mean, yeah, okay, that's a rockstar logic. Yeah, seaplanes will blow up in your face if you don't put the landing gear down and you land on land, yeah. So Francis says, do you know how to teleport using Anahuac? If you're talking about using a mod menu or any sort of thing like that, we don't use mod menus here. Yeah, I play 100% legit. Yeah, we don't do cheats, dupes, glitches, or exploits in my community. We play legit. There we go. Hold it. Oh, shortcut. Yeah, I don't even know what Anahuac is. It sounds like a mod menu or cheat menu. So, yeah. Yeah, again, we do things 100% legit here. No cheats, dupes, glitches, or exploits. Hey, we got a massive donation.
What happens if a sleeper agent gets cold? They go undercover. Smiley face emoji.
Cody, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, as always, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. Thank you so much. And everybody out there, Cody is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, and show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Cody, good to see you as always. Cody, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so, since you're a mod here. Oh, shortcut. Oh, that was close.
Hey, man. What's up?
So Hope Mendoza says, yeah, there are links when you click. You'll lose all your money in cars. Nope. To exploits. Oh, yes. That's right. That's right. One of the real big problems is that a lot of players out there who are trying to get rich quick in Grand Theft Auto are not knowing. I knew it was going to happen. Unknowingly, by clicking on suspicious links without scanning, even if they, even if they do check the link, they may ultimately end up downloading some sort of malware on their system or something that could infect their PC or even steal their account, their gaming account. And see, that's the problem with wanting to have this, this instant gratification. People say, well, I don't have time to money grind for this. I don't have time for that. You make time for it. You make time to do it. There isn't, it's not a factor of, not having the time to play the game. If it's something that you're interested in, you make time to do it. The fact that people use or justify using a mod menu simply by saying that they don't have the time to play the game, so they want everything. They want to unlock everything now. Then what's the point of playing the game? That defeats the purpose of playing the game, does it not? Because that's what a mod menu does. It literally unlocks everything in the game. Not only does it put your account at risk, because you can just as easily get banned from GTA 5 Online. But, to me it makes no sense to go out and purchase a video game, then for whatever reason spend more money on a cheat menu to eliminate the need to play the game in the first place. What's the point of unlocking everything in the game? The game is not fun after that. To me it is. To me it's not fun anyway. So I never did understand that mentality. It just doesn't pass the common sense test. But you have some players out there that live by, they live by the sword, they die by the sword. They literally live by cheat menus in Grand Theft Auto Online. That's why the game is unplayable on PC now. Gilly Master recently did a video on just how broken Expanded and Enhanced is on PC. The game is unplayable again. So Cody says, sometimes I job teleport around the map, and that's when I use Anahuac. That's the closest thing. That's the closest I get to glitching. Yeah, I'm not even sure what that is. And I'm going to be honest. I've heard of it, but I have no idea of what it is. But trust me, if it's something that'll affect Rockstar's bottom line, you better believe they're really strict on it. They're really quick. They'll patch a money glitch quickly. Yeah, so far we've been at this for 20 minutes. Yeah, we're totally going off-road. This is so stupid. So Torza says, I just farmed to achieve the $1 billion. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. We're money grinding to get that $1 billion. Yeah, we're trying to get 1 billion in GTA Online. That's why we money grind so much. Now, again, I don't money grind all the time on this account, simply because of my content creation schedule and everything else. But that's one of the reasons why I take Saturdays, specifically, a Saturday live stream to sell, you know, all business product. And try to pull in about 5 mil per stream, between 4 to 6 mil. That's what I try for. No, that way we're at least making some money in Grand Theft Auto. All of you billionaires out there in GTA, you guys have my unrelenting respect. Dope. Oh my God, I saw that coming. Totally saw that coming. So a note to chat, don't read chat and ride a motorcycle. You will totally run into a wall. That was brutal. That was legit brutal. Lady, will you get that broken Mercedes-Benz out of the way? Okay, hey, buckle up, let's go. I hear you, man. Thank you so much for sticking with us, brother. So Screen Thing says it's already a new RC God mode glitch. Yeah, Rockstar just recently patched an RC God mode glitch. So you're telling me there's a new one? Doesn't surprise me any. Doesn't surprise me one bit. You know, there isn't a glitch or an exploit in Grand Theft Auto that Rockstar has patched that players can't find a workaround for. That is the thing. Also, anybody out there who... Oh, hold on a sec. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Ginger, 100%. The poll was rigged.
Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Possible hand salute. Excuse me. Proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, I got to disagree with you, man. I'm sorry. Marianne, all the way. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for the support, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Let's get some 07s out there and proper hand salutes to Cody. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. No, Ginger was like the smiling definition of the gold digger. So, I'm sorry. Marianne all the way, man. Yeah, we need to do another poll with Daisy Duke next. Yeah, need to put Daisy Duke in the poll. All right, let's go. One more. God, this is brutal. This is brutal. Oh, I was about to say, for anyone out there watching or reading a chat or in chat, if you notice that your messages are delayed or whatever the case may be, just try to refresh your page. That does happen sometimes with YouTube, especially when they push ads. It may put your stream a few minutes behind everyone else. So, excuse me. Cody says, would you eat an Aussie burger odd? Depends on what's in it. It ultimately depends on what's in it. I'm not sure what's in an Aussie burger. I would assume that it's just ground beef like any other hamburger is. But it depends on what's in it. Over Mendoza says, Jessica Thompson, Daisy Duke. Oh, do you mean Jessica Simpson? Wasn't she in like the Dukes of Hazzard remake, Jessica Simpson? I can't remember. I don't remember. Oh, are we talking about the original Daisy Duke from the original Dukes of Hazzard? Yeah, that is a YouTube thing. Anything Goes says, yeah, the way she murders those shorts. Yeah, she totally brutalized those shorts. You know what's funny? What's hilarious, I think I mentioned this before a couple of months ago during a previous stream, was that the original actress from the original 1978, 1980s Dukes of Hazzard, who played Daisy Duke, was, I think, as recently as 2018 or so, 2019, 2020-ish. She was on, was it Discovery Channel or was it National Geographic? No. It was History Channel. It was the History Channel. David Hasselhoff did a program on the History Channel where, he was with Kit playing Michael Knight again. And basically, he was reviewing some of the older, like cars, and action TV show cars and motorcycles from like the 1980s that we used to watch as kids. Well, of course, one of them was Knight Rider. The other one was the A-Team van, and they actually brought back Dirk Benedict, the star of the A-Team from Faceman, the guy that played Faceman. And they also brought back. They brought back Eric Estrada from Chips. They brought him back too. So, what I was going to say is that there was a race. There was a race. They did a race between Eric Estrada on his police motorcycle and Faceman in the A-Team van. I think there was one other person there, one other old school actor. But the actress that played Daisy Duke, I guess her name was Katrina Bach. She actually came out. Remember, she's like in her 60s. Okay, she's pushing 60, 65, or 70, something like that. She came out wearing the same Daisy Duke shorts, just a lot older. So if you can imagine what that looked like, I'll let that sink in for a second. I'll just let that sink in. I said this woman done lost her mind. She's lost her mind. Hey Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Red Wolf says with kangaroo or croc meat. I would give it a try. That doesn't sound bad. I'd give it a try. Hey, we got another donation.
Joke, is Tony Tostada Eric Estrada's cousin?
Good question. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That is a good question. But yeah, I saw that program. It was a History Channel program. And so first of all, you got 70-year-old David Hasselhoff standing there. And of course, you've got Face Man, who's not a spring chicken. And you've got Eric Estrada. And you had the... hey, Crazy Ozzy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You had the actress, the original actress... There we go. The original actress who played Daisy Duke, she just comes walking out there wearing those same Daisy Dukes to start the race. I said, you have got to be kidding me.
Hola, papá. Soy yo.
Okay,
No sé.
next. Oppressor.
Bien, pero muchos no están de acuerdo. I did not come to this country just to work. Borrego, tengo sueños.
Yeah, we still got cell missions. Let's go. We're not done yet. As we fly right into a freaking pole. So Burns says mandatory overtime. Bro, don't even get me started on that. Don't get me started on mandatory overtime. Don't get me started. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. The organization that I used to work
You
for.
closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Before I decided to become a YouTube content creator and leave the corporate workforce because they're crazy, they were all about unpaid overtime, unpaid mandatory overtime. Yeah. Unpaid mandatory overtime, meaning that you got off work when they told you got off work. That happened more often than it should have. But that organization was supposed to be under the Fair Labor Standard Act, right? Supposedly, right? But there were some very interesting clauses that that allowed them to circumvent those regs, which was a bunch of BS, man. I swear, I will never, ever again work for an organization like that. Never. I'm not going to go into to details about that, but it was not a good experience. So Morris, I'm serious. She came out. She was on this program. She must have at least be 65 or so. I'm sure she still works out, but I'm sorry. She's not as young as she used to be. So, yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, Cellcraft, seriously, unpaid overtime. What would they tell us? They would say, just float your schedule. Just float your work schedule. Take another day off. Take the time off some other time. No. That's not the way it's supposed to work. And of course, if you said something about it, it affected your performance evaluation. Yeah, so that's why I don't work for those people anymore. Yeah, unpaid overtime. So Daryl Mays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, especially when I'm trying not to crash. So just sound off again for me in chat and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. All right, log in. Okay, so we have a full supply of the old pills. Oh, let's resupply first. All right, resupply. All right, let's sell the pills for $4.46. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, we got bikes again?
Bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's
Oh my
gonna go when you
God.
are.
They're killing me today. They're killing me. They're killing me. We got bikes again. They're killing me. Well, at least this mission is predictable. It's not the raid. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. So how are you guys? How is everybody out there doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. God, this has been brutal, man. This has been brutal. Yeah, now after we complete all cell missions, I was considering running the Dre VIP contract. But I think it would take a little too long to finish Dre. Oh, we'll see. It's either Dre VIP or we can do Clucking Bell or No Way Out. Oscar Guzman is not viable. I'd considered doing Oscar Guzman today, but I don't really want to do Oscar Guzman. Shortcut. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is just not fun. Hove Mendoza, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true, yes. That is absolutely true. Salarymen here in Japan, they work ridiculous hours. They work ridiculous hours, and they're expected to work, okay, without overtime. That's just the nature of the Japanese workforce, the culture, if you will. So yeah, that is a thing. That is completely true. Yeah, I'm trying not to wreck, so we'll get caught up in just a second. I swear.
That ain't good.
Oh my gosh, I swear. Open that gate. Get me out of here. It's always the NPCs. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Let's go. Yeah, anything go? Yes, sir. Never missed a show. The old school Dukes of Hazzard. Never missed a show. Yeah, we weren't watching the show for the car. We were watching the show for them Daisy Dukes. Real talk. So Morris says, I just looked up Daisy Duke. She's 71 and she still wears those shorts. At 71 years old. Okay, now to be fair, Madonna has the same shorts. Madonna has the same shorts, okay? And Madonna is pushing like 65 or 70. Madonna's not that far away. So yeah, she's doing the same thing. But then again, Madonna works the French toast out. Madonna is always in the gym. Yeah, Madonna has always been physically fit. So yeah, that's the thing. Speaking of which, you guys out there in chat should probably know the title of this movie. I can't remember the name. What was the name of the movie that Madonna starred in? Was it Who's That Girl? Madonna starred in the movie Who's That Girl back in the 80s, right? I can't remember. I think that's the name of the movie. It's been so long since I'd seen it. You guys sound off for me in chat. So that was it? Okay. Yeah, back in the 80s. Madonna used to hit the gym like a mad woman. She used to work out all the time. All right, let's go. Why they got me on the dirt road this time? Roadwolf says, unless this 70-year-old looks like Elizabeth Hurley. I don't want to see short shorts on an elderly woman. I got nothing. I'm not going to say a word. I am not going to say a word. I'm simply saying that she was on this TV program, and she came out wearing the same shorts that she wore back on the back on the Dukes of Hazzard, back when she starred on Dukes of Hazzard. So yeah, okay. So Madaz, that was the name of the movie. Okay, yeah. Back then, you guys could see how physically fit Madonna was then, and she still hits the gym religiously. She is still working out. No, I'm just reading Red Wolf's comment. That's bro. That's funny. That's funny. Red Wolf. That's funny, man. Oh my God, that is that's funny. That's legit funny. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Oh my God, bro. That is the perfect personification. Oh, we can't go that way. That's the perfect personification of. Oh my God! If you've ever seen like somebody spill pudding on the floor, yeah, not just regular pudding, lumpy pudding too. Oh my God, that was funny. All right, 2 down. Oh my God, that was funny too. Okay, next. That's funny. Pudding spattered on the floor. Yep. Now, to her credit, Madonna does work out. She does work out. All right, Johnny on the G-spot. All right. Okay, Mr. Mariachi, guys. I said you're fired. They drop any money? Yeah, they did. Look at all that floor money. Hold on. Look at all that flow money. You guys see all that flow money? Give me that money. Give me that. Give me all that flow money. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get out of here before somebody calls the cops. I didn't do anything, y'all. You guys didn't see anything. You guys saw nothing. So what's that? She starred in A League of Her Own with Tom Hanks. Okay, okay. Hova Mendoza, agreed. Agreed 100%. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it at that. So that was hilarious, man. That was hilarious. Yeah, like pudding spattered on the floor. And every one of us out there knows what it's like to spill pudding on the floor. So we know what that looks like. Oh my God, that was funny. Oh my God, that made my day right there. That was awesome. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. Oof. Now, I think the only 1970s, 1980s actress that could get away with wearing that kind of outfit is Barbara Eden. The actress who played I Dream of Jeannie, she's the only one. She's the only one that could get away with wearing that outfit because she still exercises and she still looks good in that Jeannie outfit, believe it or not. She's like the exception. God, I wish I had time because I have a huge old school GTA collection. Not GTA collection, old school 1980s. Old school 1980s TV show collection, if you will. I said to myself, I'm going to sit back one day and watch all this stuff, and I never got to it. Never got to it. Oh, God, that was close. That was close. Yeah, give me a second. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. I don't want to wreck. Okay, here we go. So, Old Man River, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Dope. Totally went the wrong way. We got a U-turn. Hold on. There we go. U-turn. Totally went the wrong way. So Morris said you should make a video of your collection. Believe it or not, it's mostly 1980s cartoons with some 1980s TV shows. Where do we have to... Oh, we got to go all the way over there. Jeez. We got to cross that mountain. Yeah, we got to cross that mountain. All right, let's do this. Totally didn't realize we had to go all the way to French Toast over there. The other side of the mountain. But it's something that I'm planning on doing. I just have to find a format to, to bring it to the channel. It's just like my video game collection. I have a pretty sizable video game collection. I mean, it could be bigger. It should have been bigger than what it is. But I used to collect the big box PC games before big box PC games went out of style. And of course, when I switched to console gaming. When I switched to console gaming, I began collecting, physical media for like all the old school consoles. So I have a pretty decent collection. I do wish I had more Xbox One and Series X software, and more PlayStation 3 software, or PlayStation 4 software too. Because physical media is actually dying as we know it. I got to go all the way up. Johnny, you suck. Absolutely suck, Johnny. Red Wolf says, we all need a good belly laugh in life. That's what I say, anything goes. Yeah, Red Wolf agreed 100%, man. 100%. That was actually priceless. That was priceless. But no, you're right. Especially in troubled times like this, you're absolutely correct. We all need a good laugh. So Meta says, I love Stargate SG-1. I got that. A Heavy Metal and Macross Saga. I have Macross Saga. I do not have Heavy Metal. I know I've seen Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal was wild. Heavy Metal was that animation was wild. Heavy Metal was off the chain freaking wild. Definitely not for kids. Definitely not for kids, but that animation was wild. You can still get it. You can get a copy of it on Blu-ray or DVD. I'm actually looking at getting a copy myself, but that animation was absolutely off the chain wild. So Cellcraft says, I'd love to stream Imperium Galactica, a great classic game. Imperium Galactica, God, I've heard of that. Hey, Cellcraft, was that strategy? That sounds like a strategy game. So Morris says, I used to have a huge video game collection, still have a lot, but not what I used to. Sold some when my grandma died, had to help pay her expenses. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that. You do have my condolences. You do have my condolences, man. But yeah, I know what it's like having to sell things that you hold dearest to yourself, especially when you lose a loved one. I know what that's like, man. Trust me, I know what it's like. I do know what that's like. Yeah, I fell on some hard times about 6 years ago now. 6 years ago, when I left my former employment, I had to sell my favorite car. I had to sell my car to pay expenses. Yeah, and I was not happy because I used to have a 2006. Yeah, we're kind of getting into car talk right now, but I used to drive a 2006 Infinity. What was it? A Q35? No, it was an M30. It was an Infinity M35. Here in Japan, it was called a Nissan Fuga with a 3.5 liter V6. Excuse me. I used to own one of those and did not want to sell it, but I had to. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, I had to sell it because I fell on hard times. I had to pay a bunch of expenses, so I didn't have a choice. And I had to sell it for something that I had to sell it for a lot less than it was worth. But I needed the money and I was not happy about it. So yeah, I know what it's like, man. Cellcraft says, yes, it's a ton of fun. Okay, I'm going to check it out because it sounds familiar, but I don't remember. The Jazz 180 says, I used to love those heavy metal magazines. Bro, I know, right? Yeah, the magazines that kids weren't supposed to read. It was those kind of animated magazines. All right, let's get this thing delivered so that I don't crash again. So Hope Mendoza, seriously? And lo and behold, I crash. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. This is why you're not supposed to read chat and ride a motorcycle. So seriously, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I never had a chance to see FAC 2. I saw the original Heavy Metal animation. I saw the original. Haven't seen FAC 2 yet. That is pretty sick, man. So Anything Goes says, yeah, I know what you mean. I had to sell my Mini Cooper Mark 1 to pay for legal costs a while ago. That is brutal, man. That is brutal. And trust me, bro, I know the pain. I know your pain. Especially something, a car, especially a car that, you know, not only is it your daily driver, but it's a you know, for most of us, a car is like a piece of love. That's what it is. It's a piece of love. You know, it's something that we hold dear to ourselves, and it's just not something that's very easy to let go of. But I did not have a choice. I had to sell my car. So what's that? You had it since you were 18? Oh, that's painful. That's even worse. So Alex El Jefe said the last physical media I got was Aeon Flux. You know what? I saw that animation. I'm going to have to look that up because I was interested in getting the or buying the physical media. You can still get it on physical media, but I just never got around to it. I've always wanted to see it and see what it was about, so I'll probably check out some videos on YouTube for it. Okay, there we go. The pills are sold. Hey, Joa, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Unable from this location. Whatever. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Okay, we got one more. We got one more. This is brutal.
Assets transferred to your account.
Excuse me.
And that's it from LJT?
Shut up, LJT. So Morris says, I don't have a car. I have a motorcycle that I haven't ridden in a long time because I'm riding my electric bicycle because it's cheap transportation and no expenses riding my motorcycle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That does make sense. Like I mentioned earlier in chat, most of the places that I frequent are local to my house. They're really close. So, you know, I usually walk. Like I said, the fitness center where I exercise is not too far from the house. That's within walking distance. I still drive my wife's car to keep my driving skills up. Because if you don't drive on occasion, your driving skills will atrophy. Literally, you'll literally get worse at it. Especially here in Japan, like I mentioned earlier, you do not want to have a traffic accident here. So it's a good idea to drive at least a couple of times a week to keep your skills up. Because everything you learn in Japanese driving school does come into play. And if you don't drive, then you'll tend to forget it. Morris says, my motorcycle is Suzuki A80. So let me guess, 80cc motorcycle? It sounds like an Enduro. Okay, we got one more cell mission. Let's go do it. Yeah, exactly. No plane missions all stream, but I think we're going to get a plane mission like right now. We got one more cell mission to do. Think we're going to get a plane mission. I think it's going to happen. Seriously. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. Excuse me. Pardon me for just a sec. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. All right. And time for the worst business ever in GTA Online freaking history. Document freaking forgery. It's not document forgery. It's document freaking forgery. I hate coming out here to Grapeseed. Grapeseed absolutely sucks. Grapeseed sucks. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we better get a single truck. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've been a biker since I was 17. I've taken some time off from riding, but every time I get on a bike, it all comes back to me. Yeah, if you got the muscle memory, absolutely. So Chaotic Rager says, yeah, I ain't keen on plane missions, but when you only have to deliver on the lake near the dam. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, here we go. Worst cell mission ever. Log in. All right, let's, I guess we can hold off. How much is a resupply for this? Yeah, we'll resupply. Let's do that. Okay. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell Document Forgery, the worst business in GTA Online, for $315,000. Now remember, this is double cash and RP. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
You doing this, huh?
One
The
truck,
product's in the
yes
back of the
sir.
truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Nice. Perfect. Yeah, anything goes came in clutch. He called it. One truck delivery. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get some good weapons out here. All right, let's do this. Oh, hold on. Before we go, let's put some body armor on. Yeah, anything goes came in clutch. He called it. Get out of the way. So Decibel or Joa says, I've been a biker since I was 16. Now I'm 55 and I drive a BMW RT 1100. Nice. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I think the Rockstar devs were watching the stream and they took pity on me and said, yeah, I think we've trolled Odd Man enough today. Let's give him a single truck sell mission. Let's give him a single truck sell mission. Albeit this truck does kind of suck. Yeah, the NPCs aren't helping. Yeah, anything goes. Yeah, I suggest you buy a lottery ticket, soonest. Oof, we just killed a coyote. We just murdered a coyote. That's how we deal with the O'Neills. Now I know somebody was out there talking earlier about that NPC just cut right into me, I swear. Cut right into me. I really hope the NPCs in GTA 6 are not like this. That was easy. So what's that? Coyote Kush kebabs for dinner tonight. Sounds pretty tasty. Yeah, $325,000. Worst sell mission ever. So yeah, we were talking earlier about Stargate SG-1. I have almost the entire series on DVD. I have every season. I have every season except for except for season 1. Yeah, every season except for season 1. I have like the season 1 finale, if you will, but that's about it. But I've got seasons 2 through 10 on DVD. Plus, they also made 2 feature films as well. Yeah, for Stargate SG-1, yeah. Yeah, absolutely loved that show. SG-1 was cool. What I liked about it, yeah, I'm still working on getting season 1, all of season 1, that is. What I liked about Stargate was that Richard Dean Anderson brought like the MacGyver. He brought that MacGyver sort of flair with him as Colonel O'Neill. So Cellcraft says, I have all of SG-1, Atlantis, Stargate Universe, and the films. Nice. So William Coda says I have them all. Nice. So Medez says, I have them all. If I can find SG-1 Season 1, would you like me to send them to you? Oh, no, that's all good, man. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can, if I really need to get the physical copy, I'm pretty sure I can get it from Amazon. I'm pretty sure Amazon's got it. Because TV series like that, they're not usually something that go out of production. Okay, it's done. All MC cell missions are complete. Yeah, a measly $315,000, I swear. On double cash, that business still sucks. Document forgery is garbage. All right, next. Okay, next up. Okay, what we're going to do next is re-up and rearm. Let's go run another mission and make some more money. So what we are going to do is let's go to the nightclub. We got a fixed popularity, and I'll need to take a short break. So let's fix nightclub popularity. And actually, I think the I think the arcade wall safe is full. Let's get that money out of the wall safe, since we're here. And what we will do is start up another mission and make some more money. We're done with the cell missions for the day. Cell missions are complete. So let's go do something else. So Morris says, my 1980 Suzuki is a 2-stroke single cylinder. So Morris, so it sounds like it's like an Enduro. 2-stroke single cylinder, put a lot of miles on it over the years. My daily, forever until I started riding my electric bicycle. Nice. Oh, where's the freaking wall safe? We don't need that. Where's the safe? We need a safe. So what's that? You can find them often in secondhand stores. Yeah, here in Japan, not so much. But yeah, I do appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Guitar Guy 80 says, there are many fan-based things out there. Stargate is not dead. No, it's far from dead. It's far from dead. Now, what I don't know is whether or not there were talks of potentially bringing back some new Stargate series. That I can't confirm. But yeah, Stargate SG-1 was one of my favorite, still is one of my favorite sci-fi TV series. So speaking of which, how many of you guys remember Babylon 5? How many of you guys remember Babylon 5? Yeah, developed by, it was produced by Martin Scorsese, I think. Or was it, I gotta check the director, but Babylon 5 ran for 5 seasons from 1993 to 1998. Yeah, Babylon 5, another one of my favorite sci-fi TV series. So Matt S says, yes, Babylon 5 was awesome. Joa says, yeah, that series was great. Yes. Cellcraft, if you like Stargate SG-1, you'll love Babylon 5. Babylon 5 was fire. With Bruce Boxleitner as the captain. Yeah, Babylon 5 was fire. All 5 seasons were great. Plus they had they also had a separate 4-disc movie collection. They did 4 made-for-TV movies as well. So Matt S says, excuse me, I have a Honda lead scooter and a classic Yamaha 1.1 Martini. Nice. Yeah, Babylon 5 was fire. I bought the entire DVD collection, all the movies and the entire series. I bought all of it. It was on sale back in like 2005 or something like that, 2006. It was on sale at like on Amazon. The entire collection was on sale. I said, yeah, give me that. I bought the whole thing. I said, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, we were going to... we got to re-up and rearm. I have no idea where I was going. We got to re-up and rearm. Dr. Butcher, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It is. Babylon 5 is still fire. It's unfortunate that it only ran for 5 seasons. But they got 5 seasons and like 4 or 5 movies. Made-for-TV movies. Very deep story, too. Now, that being said, Babylon 5 had a spin-off. It did have a spin-off. I can't think of the name of it. I can't remember the name of it, but Babylon 5 did have a spin-off. It had 2 spin-offs, as a matter of fact. They had 2 separate spin-offs. I think. God, I got to go back and check. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Where's my agency? How do you lose a whole agency? There it is. Absolutely love Babylon 5. So yeah, I have that series. What I liked about Babylon 5 is that they did very good. They did very good work with practical effects and the CGI. They did very good CGI for 1993 to 98. Very good CGI. Dr. Butcher, thank you. It was the Crusades. That was the spinoff. But didn't they have like another miniseries called The Rangers? Babylon 5, The Rangers. I thought they had a second spinoff called The Rangers. I'm pretty sure that was either a spinoff or it was like a made-for-TV movie, one of those two. Okay, so it was Lost Tales. Thank you. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen it, man. Excellent TV series. If you're a sci-fi fan, you should check it out. Definitely. So Alex says, finally grinded enough and I need some guidance. Agency or arcade for the next purchase? Agency, hands down. Agency. Get the agency. Without a doubt, get the agency. The arcade, unless you're running with a crew and running the Diamond Casino Heist, the arcade will make you no money. Get the agency. The agency will get you the Dr. the Dr. Dre VIP contract, which is $1 million contract. Get the agency, man. You won't regret it. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We got snacks. Yep, we got snacks. All right. Let's get some body armor and stuff.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
So Ronald says, do you also use the nightclub as AFK method when you have something to do? Unless there's a new AFK method, AFK doesn't work in a nightclub. Yeah, I think the only working AFK method is with the taxi. I think that's the only one that works. But yeah, you used to be able to go AFK in a nightclub a long time ago. All right, melee, pistols, AP, machine gun,
Always gotta have a mag of that.
rifles, heavy. Everything else we have. Let's see, body armor. Okay, we are ready. So Anything Goes says, how about Red Dwarf? I haven't seen Red Dwarf before. I haven't seen it. We were talking about that a couple of live streams ago, a couple of months ago, I think. And I just haven't had a chance to check it out because I know there are some episodes on YouTube. I should definitely give that a check. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Brandon Cartwright says, I go AFK in a nightclub with a rubber band all the time. That works. That method does work. Yeah, as long as you have continuous inputs in your controller, then yeah, it'll work. Just make sure your controller is plugged in and not set to go to sleep. So yeah, that does work. Yeah, I'll definitely check out Red Dwarf because I think there are some episodes on YouTube. Okay, yeah, exactly. Plus a 20-car garage. Yeah, the agency is much better, hands down. Okay, so it is... we got some time, so let's go make some more money. We don't have time to do Dre, but we do have time to do some No Way Out. So what we can do, let's send the oppressor back. Return. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Where's Johnny? There he is. Johnny on the G-spot. Hey! We got a new sub. Who is this? See if I can pronounce this. So champignons and bolet. Okay, looks like French. Okay, let's call you champions. Champions, welcome to the channel, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to champions. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, we want Arena to Calico GTF.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Theo Jansen, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken today. And Streamlabs is being Streamlabs again. All right, let's go do this.
Oh, sweet ride. Seriously, dude. What's going on, my dude?
All right, let's go. Yeah, I used... What's funny is that I used this car yesterday in a tuner's drag race to win the prize ride and smoked everybody instantly. Yeah, I used this car in a tuner's drag race, man, and smoked everybody instantly. This car is a monster on the track. Oh, hold on a second. I need to take a very, very short break. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Everybody sit tight for just a sec. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Had to go get some more delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Pardon me. Oh, that's some good stuff. Okay. Okay, we're good there, good there. Yeah, we'll continue in just a second. I'm just checking something here. Okay. Oh, here we go. We'll continue in just a sec. Give me 1 second. Just want to go through chat log for a minute.
Hey, honey boo, you look great. Sounds good.
There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Okay, we are ready. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yes, sir. Water for the win. Okay, so hard difficulty. All ammo. Yes, please. Body armor. Confirm. Let's do this.
Is that you? Okay.
Shut up. Yes, it's me. Exactly. Delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys don't have a Calico GTF, you need to get a Calico GTF. This car will smoke anything on the road. For races, it's one of the fastest non-HSW cars in the game. And it handles like a beast. All right, we're here. AP, let's do this. Give me that floor money. Always remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that flow money. Hi there. Boop. Man, these no way guys are rich. That dude had $32 in his pocket. Okay, next. When in doubt, grenades. Just don't blow ourselves up in the process. Boop. Yeah, these guys are rich. All right, next. All right, let's go. And remember, people, it's nothing personal.
Hey, can you hear me?
So Red Wolf says, I don't have a calico, waiting for it to go on sale. So, yeah, Red Wolf, I think I explained this, but I picked up that calico GTF.
Drive like crazy. I want to see that car go viral.
Yeah, I picked up that calico GTF when it was a prize ride. Okay, 10 traffic signals, 5 pedestrians, high speed near misses. Let's go. Remember, people, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. 1, 2, 3. Remember, people, nothing personal. 4, 5. Okay. Remember, people, nothing personal.
No way is trending.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is so ridiculous. 9. 10. So we need near misses. Excuse me. Remember, it's nothing personal. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. All right, that's it. Done. Remember, it's nothing personal. So Six Love says that's how people drive here in Florida. That's how, yep. There we go. Oh, hold on. Before we go. All right, that's done. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, that's kind of how they drive here, too, so you really got to be careful. So Matt S says, I checked my stats, picked up 1.3 mil in flow money. Are you serious? That's a lot of floor money, man. All right, let's go. Hold it. There we go. Sticky bombs. Let's do this. Yeah, this first mission is a lot of fun. So how are you guys? How are you guys doing today? This is a lot of fun, man. Absolutely love this mission. Yeah, we're not worried about the cops. Screw the cops. Screw the po-po. We don't care about them. I have a visual. No, he doesn't. I'm John Cena. You can't see me. Excuse me. Here we go. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second as soon as we get through this. This is a lot of fun, man. Here we go. Nailed it. Got to get the car fixed. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Yeah, the Calico GTF people, I'm telling you. You get this card, you'll win any race. This thing is stupid fast.
Hey! You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit.
Get out of the way, Popo. Get out of the way. Get out. Get out. Out of here with your Prius.
Just trying to hang on until tomorrow.
All right. There we go. Now we can leave. Now we can leave. All right, now we're good. Yeah, remember, the cops got to catch you. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. So, Casman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Signing off odd and chat, great stream and laugh, take care, folded hands emoji.
Hey, anything goes. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anything Goes who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And take care, man. We'll see you next time. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. All right, Popo gone. We got to get the car fixed. Hey, Rains, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, boom, done. Absolutely love that freaking car, dude. Chris Cox, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Absolutely love that car.
Okay, not quite as cataclysmic as we planned, but on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department must be reeling.
All right, done. That was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. I love that first mission. So Les Sang Monang says, it was today when I realized that you have a custom license plate. Yeah, I've always had that custom license plate. You can create a custom license plate if you have a Rockstar Social Club account. As long as you have a Social Club account, then you can totally make a custom license plate. But you have to make sure you link... excuse me. Sorry about that. You have to link your game accounts to your Rockstar Social Club account so that the actual vanity plate will apply to your specific game account. But yeah, you can totally make that. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. Madass says, I love doing the No Way Out missions. And always finish with the Michael DeSanta mission. I think I play this game way too much. Oh no, I don't blame you, man. I love the DLC in its entirety is really good. The No Way Out missions are a lot of fun, just like the Clucking Bell Farm Raid missions are. So Red Wolf says, surely they can't be worse countries to drive in than India. There's pure chaos. I heard about that. I heard about that. Nikolai Mendoza says, the No Way Out missions are something different and fun. I like to do it. Yeah, oh, they're a ton of fun, man. I love the No Way Out missions. They were a ton of fun. So, the Six Love says, what is the name of the car? This car, that's the, excuse me, that's the Calico GTF. That's the Karen Calico GTF. Yeah, it's on the cheap website, the Los Santos Southern San Andreas website. 1.3 mil, I think. We can find out. Two-door. This is a tuner vehicle, so let's see. We can find out really quickly. But it is, without a doubt, well worth the money. Let's see. Right here. 1.5, just under 1.5 mil. It is well worth the money. This car is a monster. It is an absolute monster. Okay, next. So we can send the car back. Services. Not services. Yep, services. I'm sorry about that. Kosatka Sparrow. And let's send the car back because we're not going to use it. Okay, let's go. Next mission. So Madass says, great for drifting too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mostly use it for winning tuner races. The Calico GTF is the fastest tuner car in the game. Once it's fully upgraded, it's the fastest tuner car in the game. Now remember that it's not HSW, but it's one of the fastest non-HSW cars in the game too. If you guys can remember when tuners first released, the Calico GTF, due to it wasn't a glitch. It wasn't a glitch. When the Calico GTF first released and when Rockstar first released not only drift tuning, but stancing and adding low grip tires to cars. If you stanced and low gripped the Calico GTF, it could hit 175 miles an hour. It was the fastest car in the game at the time, but Rockstar nerfed it because not too long after tuners release, sometime in 2023, they released what was it? They introduced I can't think. Hal's premium test rides, basically, Hal's upgrades. HSW. They introduced HSW. Yeah, they introduced HSW. And because Rockstar wanted to monetize HSW, which is pretty much what they've done, they nerfed all the tuner vehicles and took away the ability to increase speed by stancing and adding low grip tires. So yeah, they added HSW, and that's what ruined it. But it's still the fastest, one of the fastest cars in the game, in my opinion. Absolutely love that car, man. It is a beast. So Keith Love, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You saw a shooting star? You saw something I didn't. I must have missed something. All right, there it is. So Nikolai Mendoza says, Calico GTF is totally worth it. I remember I won it as a prize ride with the exact livery. Yeah, that's how I got mine. As soon as I saw it, I said, hold it, we got to do a video on this one. And that's when I put out a video telling everyone that if they haven't won the Calico GTF, they need to start winning it. I think you had to place top 2 or top 3 for like 2 or 3 days in a row. And Keith Love, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I told everybody, go out there, win this car right now. This car is a must-win. If you do any sort of racing in Grand Theft Auto, you need to get this car. And it is absolutely worth it. Yeah, the Calico GTF will smoke almost any other tuner car out there. Okay, hey, Cellcraft, take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Return. Let's go. But yeah, I told everybody and their brother they need to get out there and get the Calico GTF. That car is a must-win. Highly recommended car. Hove Mendoza says the weaponized Ignis is the most expensive HSW Imani Tech vehicle. Still don't have one. It is. It is. What's funny is that I bought mine. This is the wrong car, by the way, but it's okay. We'll swap it out. I bought mine during Black Friday. It was not this past Black Friday, but it was, it was a Black Friday a couple of years ago. The weaponized Ignis, because remember, the weaponized Ignis is only available on next-gen platforms. It's only available on next gen. So I had to wait to get it. And as soon as I saw it available, I said, how much is this with HSW? I said, yeah, I'll take it. It was 40% off. The car was actually 40% off. Okay, hey, Madaz, thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. Holy, hey, we just got 5 more gifted subs from Madaz. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. There we go. So, Breezy, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fams. The Wicked Time Lord, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fams. Anoak YT, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Excuse me, Pennywise, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And Big Dub 219, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Madass, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you every time. Thank you, everyone. Let's get those 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Madass, who is the GOAT who beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for the 5 gifted members and the previous 20 gifted members. Thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity and above all else, thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. All right. Okay, so we need to send the car back. Return. There we go. And again, Madass, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Take care of yourself, man. God bless to you, brother.
I just met the guy running the show. He's freaking FIB.
All right, let's
Never
go.
worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a no ways to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars can access your Pester account. Crazy, right? My fiancée Blagarda said not to overthink it and to keep sending her money. She's the best.
So, did you guys hear that comment from this No Way Security? He just mentioned that he heard that the cars, the autonomous driving cars can access your Pester account. I don't think that's coincidence. I don't think that's coincidence at all. Considering that Faber is wrapped up in the No Way Out and that Faber is a banker, I'm pretty sure this whole No Way thing is probably the single biggest money laundering scheme in Grand Theft Auto.
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to
That's my conspiracy theory for today. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's got a lot to do with it.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
You're gonna want to clear the area around those taxis. for this? Boom!
All right, we got to lose a popo.
You got family in the taxi business? Saw a license in there. Looked a lot like
He said you got family in the taxi business? Man, I haven't driven a taxi in a long time.
Okay, take us to
She
those
said, I got your plates.
We'll check in with our handler, get our next job, but just, you know, watch what you say around him. The whole
Hey, holy
thing,
smoke, good to see you, brother.
guys
Thanks for
probably
stopping by.
wired up like a
We
fucking
have
no-wake
some
car.
very generous people out there. Very generous people. We have a great community. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about, spreading positivity. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You just did 420 bunker resupply missions. Left now until 600. You have 420 left. I see. That is insane, man. Good luck on that one. You're far more patient than I am. Far more patient than I am. I'm not that interested.
Car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
All right, yeah, that is insane, man. 420 to go.
Okay, here we are. Our handler should be inside.
So Stouffer says, I have a speed run challenge for you. Speed run 600 bunker supply missions until you get the alien egg. Yeah, I'm not interested. Not that interested. For me, it's got to make sense.
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks...
Yeah, for me, a speed run has to make sense. Yeah, bunker resupply missions are not fun.
Okay, ladies.
But that's why I choose to buy my supplies.
I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the No-Way Depot. From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 24-hour protection. We are the protection. I'm dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kit up, and be ready to move out.
Take a break, kid up. This guy. All right, so you guys know what time it is.
Officer's been shot! Get into cover! Nowhere to run!
Take him out!
Ah! Get down! You dick!
Okay, everybody's dead. L. Strickler, hold on. When in doubt, vote. When in doubt, some more grenades. There's like one dude left alive over there in that corner. How did he survive all that? Hold on. All right, he's dead now. He's dead now. Let's go get the bonus. Let's get the bonus item. He's dead now. Austin Howell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's like one dude left alive in the corner. All right, let's go. All right, and hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Out of the way. Get out of here. NPCs drive too slow anyway. That is the wrong weapon, buddy. Hold on. There we go. And why do I have a flare gun? What the crap is that all about? Here we go. Austin Howard says, yesterday I called Rockstar and telling them that there was an invisible player at the facility killing me and a lot of other players. Rockstar told me what's their gamer tag, and Rockstar will ban that player doing a glitch. Are you playing on PC or console? Because that's typically a problem on PC. Shotgun. Yeah, an invisible player, that sounds like a PC thing. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a PC thing, man. Yeah, PC, this game is unplayable on PC. It's on console. It can happen on console too. It can definitely happen on console. Which, if you don't mind my asking, which console? Because we know that the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One can be jailbroken, so yeah.
Federal agents! Get down! Asshole! We got a casualty!
We got a casualty!
Get down! You're an asshole! Agent down! You're a fucking dick!
Man, these guys, they are pissed. Shut up. Get wrecked. So what's that? PC hookup on console, PlayStation. So it sounds to me like you're streaming your game data from your PlayStation to the PC. Oh yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, you'll find a modder. There'll definitely be a modder in your session. That does happen. Hey, BML, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. We're just running some No Way Out. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 can be jailbroken. And we also know that the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One can be jailbroken too. So yeah, you can find modders, or excuse me, cheaters with script kiddies with mod menus on the on those respective consoles. So far, the Series X hasn't been jailbroken yet, but it's only a matter of time, I think. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
Stay where you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
All right, here we go. Boat. And that's why we're using the armored Kuruma, because it's impossible, almost impossible to get shot out of this car. It can still happen, though. Yeah, I mentioned earlier in the stream that Gilly Master did a video a few days ago showing just how broken the enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto was on PC. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Would I get the FOD if I said 6'7"?
Cody, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what 6'7" means. I don't get the 6'7" meme. I don't get it. It's a teenage high school kid thing. I have no idea what that is, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know what that meme is supposed to be. I honestly don't know. So I don't think you have anything to worry about. That is a teenage kid thing, 6'7". I think it's something that's designed to piss us old people off. That's what I think it is. I think it's designed to just piss old people off. All right, nice. Next. We got to go to LSI Airport, so let's take the chopper. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Stouffer says, I hope the boiler explosion at Rockstar doesn't delay GTA 6 any further, because the kid that asked Rockstar to play the game early might not have the same chance of getting his wish. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I saw a news article where that one kid who doesn't have a great deal of time left made a special request to Rockstar Games, and apparently they let him play the game or GTA 6 early. Apparently they let him play it early because he's got a terminal illness. So Cody says, I heard it's in reference to an athlete's height of 6'7". Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, man. None at all. Johnny on the G-spot, you're fired. You're fired, Johnny. So Red Wolf says, I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to know. Right. If it's another social media trend, that's pretty much what it is. I got nothing, man. This TikTok generation is cooked. This ridiculous TikTok generation. So YO asks, am I from Japan? Yeah, I live in Japan. Yes, streaming to you live from Japan. Not originally from Japan, but I live here. Marco Lowe says, my kid's got a 6'7" band. Who says it has to do housework? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's the way you do it, man. That's the way you handle it. So we got to go to LSI Airport. Duck Duck Goes AI says it's saying among young teenagers, referencing a NBA player's LaMelo Ball, who is 6'7" tall. So in other words, they have nothing else better to do with their time. They're not doing homework. They're out there saying 6'7". That makes perfect sense to me. This generation is cooked. This generation is cooked. That's all I got to say. All right, let's go. Well, pardon me for a sec. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I got to clear my throat quite a bit. Hey, we just got another massive donation.
If TikTok is cooked, consider me baked. Smiley face emoji.
Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, as always, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, TikTok, yeah, ruined an entire generation of kids. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Let's see. Manage. Not manage, yep. Manage. Services. Kosatka. Return. Goodbye. So Race King Gaming says, I thought the terabyte I could restock my MC businesses, but with mine I can't. You need to own the master control terminal for the terabyte. You need to install the master control terminal. First of all, you got to own the garment factory. Second of all, you need to customize the terabyte at the garment factory and install the master control terminal. There you can manage all aspects of your businesses. but you need the master control terminal for the terabyte in order to restock your businesses. Okay. So William says, how do people do that voice on a post? All they have to do is type in a message. Once they type in a message for like a donation or something like that, then the voice to chat or text to speech will actually read it aloud. Okay, let's see. We want manage request. What car is this going to be?
Be sure to check out our selection of jewelry, alcohol,
Wrong car, buddy. All right, whatever. We'll drive it. We'll drive it. We'll just call the other one in later. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Yeah, the Jazz 180, this generation is cooked, man. They're done. Everybody wants to be a YouTube influencer or a TikTok influencer. That's what it is. Hey, we just got another massive donation.
And consider Jamalut fam, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Cody, thank you so much once again for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, as always, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, let's go do this. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate you, man. I don't know about you guys. I'm freaking starving, man. I'm starving. Yeah, I have a... Let's start the food talk. Let's start the food talk. I have a Costco bulgogi sandwich. Yeah, it's a sandwich. It's not a sandwich. It's a sandwich. The bulgogi beef sub that you get from like Costco, I got like half of one of those sitting downstairs. Yeah, I got half of one of those sitting downstairs. Definitely going to get that. I'm starving. Okay. Manage. Return. AP, let's go. Give me that money. That's right, murking them out as we go. All right, everybody dead. You don't have to murk those other two guys out. You can simply walk by them, but you know what? I want the RP. Okay, 100. Yep. Yeah, William Kozik, yeah, we've all been cooked, yes. Cody says, I got an ad as soon as I hit the send. I didn't hear the text-to-speech. Yeah, YouTube's ads, man, they're ridiculous.
Is this on? Am I coming through? I always wanted to be an announcement guy.
Oh, but Cody, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
And listen, now that you've hacked me in, I'm taking control of the car. We're gonna block the tunnel. Force the train the engineer's working on to come to a dead stop. That's where you come in.
So he says. And hopefully everyone out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. We got another donation.
I say Don Odd says floor money, smiley face emoji, just joking Odd.
Cody, as always, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who continues to break the internet. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. That dude got evicted. Oh. Okay, everybody's dead. Everybody dead.
Bing bong. Ow! I almost forgot. I stashed bikes in a container nearby. Grab them if you want a quick getaway.
Get in the train, please.
Remember, no
Thank you.
way is all over these tunnels.
All right, everybody murked. Get in the train. I want the train. I want the train. Get the train. All right, 30. Yep. Yeah, math is hard this late at night. Oh! Oh my gosh. Got him. Okay, that was fun. Let us... Cody, yes. You can hack the other train. And we can also grab the ECU. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. That's an extra 10K. Give me that money. Yeah, you can hack the other train. And you can use the train as cover so you don't have to take the stupid bikes. All right, that was fun. Body armor. Let's get ready to call what's-his-face. Johnny on the G-spot. So Niraj says, remember when people memorized phone numbers back in the day? This generation never could. Oh, no, man, that's true. No, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I am tempted. I want to see if I can make it. Let's see if we can make it to the train station or to the dead drop in the No Way Out car. Let's try something. Let's see if we can do it in the No Way Out car. Let's see if we can do it in the No Way Out car, just because. It's the slowest electric car in the game, by the way. One of. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Nailed it. Not bad for an electric Audi. Yeah, usually I'll call up the armored Kuruma, but you don't really need to. God, this car. The brakes don't work. So Cody says, I'm so forgetful, I can't even remember the numbers for 911. Yeah, exactly.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do.
Stouffer says, what is your favorite energy drink? I don't really drink energy drinks because simply for health reasons. Way too much caffeine, way too much sugar. Now, if anything, if I drink a sports drink, it'll be something like it's something like what they've got here in Japan, like either Pocari Sweat or Aquarius, one of those two drinks. I think you can even get Aquarius in the States now, but usually I'll just have like a Japanese sports drink. I don't, like if anything else, maybe at the most a Gatorade, but I don't drink energy drinks, and that's just because there's way too much caffeine. Okay, what do we have for armor? Okay, yeah, we'll re-up and rearm. Let's go back. Let's go back to the agency and re-up and rearm. Oh, the smoke says, thanks to social media, that kids are cooked. Oh, yes, it is social media. Not only social media, but it's also smart devices. Explain to me why a 13-year-old kid needs a cell phone, needs a smartphone.
Hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
So Niraj says it's called social media, but when you meet these fools in real life, they're all antisocial. Bro, they are. They are. It should be called anti-social media. You're not wrong, man. Cody says CC Lemon. Yes, CC Lemon. Ooh, CC Lemon is really good. CC Lemon is really good. It's really good. Red Wolf, yes, they got a lot of soft drinks, a lot of them. Now, here's the deal. You can get a lot of the soft drinks that you can get from like the major bottling companies in the States, you can buy them here in Japan. You can get them here. You can get Sprite, Coke, you can get 7-Up, you can get all that stuff. You can get Mountain Dew here. You can even get Dr. Pepper here. You can get all that stuff here. But Japan has a lot of its own locally produced soft drinks that are probably healthier, I think. Okay, what are we doing here? Whatever. We're supposed to be at the agency. What are we even doing here? Let's go to basement 1 and re-up and rearm. So Niraj says, what's the food like in Japan? Oh, the food here is excellent. The food here is excellent. Of course, Japan has its own homegrown food. But one thing to remember about Japan is that they'll take a Western cuisine. They'll take like Western cuisine. I can't speak Western cuisine, and they'll crank it up to like 11 billion. I'm serious. They'll take Western food and make it light years better. AP, machine gun, but the food here is excellent. Ultimately, it depends on what your taste is. If you're looking for any type of Western food, you will find it here in Japan. Shotgun, assault, a sniper good, heavy good, hold it, and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Closest location to where we need to go, I think, is the agency.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Fast travel. Businesses, agency.
anything you want.
God, I love that voice. So Niraj says Japanese whiskey is some of the best, but it's damn expensive. Yes, sir. Yes. I don't drink alcohol, so I can't really attest to the quality of Japanese whiskey, but I can tell you that Japanese whiskey in particular is definitely some sought-after stuff in other countries. Okay, let's go. It is really expensive. But those people that drink it say they really like it. Now, that being said, I know some Japanese people that would love to get their hands on some Jack Daniel's Old Number 7. I know some Japanese people that would love to get some Jack Daniel's Old Number 7. We want Jack Daniels, yeah. What? Jack Daniels? They want that Old Number 7. For whatever reason. Okay, let's go. We want... You know what? We could have called up the car inside. Let's go get the car. So Hope Mendoza says, rice wine or sake? Yeah, well, that's what it is. Rice wine, rice liquor is sake. Yeah, it's fermented rice, yes. We want to go to garage. Holy Smoke says, I remember when I grew up, stay home was a terror. Give a kid house arrest, that's luxury of this days. Yes. When you couldn't go outside and play when you were on curfew, you tell a kid that they're on punishment or something like that. It's like, okay, and? And? They sit in front of the smart device all day. Out of here. The NPCs drive too slow. Get out of the way, lady. You're too slow. Yeah, but it's funny. Believe it or not, in Japan, there's a high demand for American liquor. And when I say liquor, I'm talking beer, whiskey, all of it. There's a high demand for it. Just like there's a demand for like Japanese beer in the States. It's the exact opposite. It's just like a Kirin Lager beer, which is a popular beer in Japan, is also popular in the States. So, yep, that's a thing. All right. Here we go. All ammo. Equipped. Confirm. Let's go. Time to go collect trash. So Niraj says, have you ever tried Wagyu? Okay, yes, I have. And it is excellent.
Incredible. Passwords.
It is the absolute best cut of beef you'll ever have, ever. And let me say this, because different countries have their own type of Wagyu. There's American Wagyu. I think there's Australian Wagyu. Nothing beats Japanese real. I'm talking real, genuine Japanese Wagyu beef. Or Wagyu. There's nothing better than Japanese Wagyu. Because, of course, Japan is where it originated. And different types of Wagyu, they're graded. They're all graded differently. So American Wagyu might be okay, but for the money, you might as well get the good stuff. But you'll never ever find a better cut of beef than Wagyu. I can guarantee you that. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. All right, let's go. Yeah, Wagyu is some good stuff, but you better bring your wallet with you. You better bring your wallet. You might want to take out a mortgage.
Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Harvey. Man, I tell you what, get the depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy?
You good? You trashy?
This guy is going to get you through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collected by the
He said, you good? You trashy?
picking up marked bags, they're gonna come for you. You understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who No Way are targeting.
Marco Lo says, I tried a couple of American beers. All I got was a headache the next day, and I haven't even, I don't even drink much, right? Haven't even had much. I think that's correct. I think that's accurate. Open up.
Trashman are here. Come on, it's this way.
All right, let's go.
Alright, here's your trash.
All right, let's wait for the, oh, that's right. We don't have to wait for the supervisor. That's right. That's right. We don't have to wait for him. We just took out the camera. We ain't got to wait. Totally forgot. We don't have to do that. Yeah, who'd have thought I would ever be collecting trash in in Grand Theft Auto?
Listen, we
All right.
got company.
Put the pedal down. Let's go.
En route to the next pickup. You might want to put them on
Red Wolf, that is correct.
or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
All right. Unfortunately, because the NPCs continue to get in the way, we got to take out the other garbage truck. Yeah, pufferfish is a delicacy here, but it is very expensive, and requires a preparation by chefs with a certain license. You got to be, you got to have a particular license to prepare the fish. In other words, obviously because it's extremely toxic, and you don't want someone dying after eating your food. so yeah, the chefs that prepare pufferfish, especially the sushi, they have a special license to prepare the fish. But yeah, it is a delicacy and it's very expensive. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta take out the other garbage truck because the NPCs continually get in my way. Shortcut. What's that? Homer eats the fugu dish? Yeah. I haven't seen that episode, but I can imagine what happened to him afterwards. Yeah, that stuff is extremely toxic. I don't mess with it. But it is a delicacy here, and it's not cheap. It's pretty expensive. Out of the way. The NPCs drive too slow.
Open the gate. Come on, it's this way.
Marco Lo says if you get headaches from alcohol drinks, it means that it's dirty alcohol. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I've heard that from someone. Someone else mentioned that before. Not here, of course, but I've heard it from someone else. The quality of the alcohol is not good. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. We're just doing some good old No Way Out. Absolutely love this mission, man. It's fun. All right, that's it. Next.
Okay, final pickup.
Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
You gotta steal them straight from the No Way office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way.
All right, let's go.
Half your way in. Just think, what would Bobby do?
Everybody, Wayne's World Productions is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love as well. You guys know how we do it here. Always show love to the Odd Fam. And again, Wayne's World Productions, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Just doing some No Way Out today. And I think by the time we finish No Way Out, that should put us pretty close to our $5 million goal for today, for today's money grind. It should. Because Cayo was just under 1.2. Bunker was 1,050,000. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Mark Martini, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mark Martini. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Hey, Wayne's World Production, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken today, just so that everyone knows. The bot is not working at all. Yeah, the bot took the day off. Let's hope that Streamlabs can get that fixed in a reasonable amount of time.
Just in here. All right, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Hack the door. Here we go. I hate this hacking puzzle, by the way. Yeah, if you fat finger the freaking D-pad on your controller, this could go very badly.
You gonna take the trash?
Yeah, Hope Mendoza. I wish there was a way we could fire the auto shop staff. Those guys suck. All right, here we go. Okay, grab that. There we go. Thank you. All right. Okay, grab the book. And we're out of here. Too easy. Just want to make sure we have the right weapon selected.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
What is this weapon? What the crap, dude? Wrong weapon. I purposely selected the other weapon. Seriously. You had the wrong weapon selected. Had the wrong weapon selected. Hate it when that happens. All right, let's go. So Coach Sim says all of my product and warehouses are full of product. Yeah, that is the ongoing complaint that I've had for some time. We haven't had CEO Special Cargo on bonus in over a year, man. Unless you're, of course, you were GTA Plus. If you're a GTA Plus member, then you get it on bonus. But if you're like a normal person, it's not on bonus. All right, here we go. All we have to do is get this thing to the bridge, and we're good. All right, now let's lose the po-po. All right, we're at the causeway. That's it. Let's sit tight. Oh. So Coach Sim says, I'm loving the new update. Hadn't played in a couple of months. No more raids. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, without a doubt. No more business raids is without a doubt the single best quality of life improvement in Grand Theft Auto Online ever. The single best. That, in addition to the business production speed boost, yes, it is. I agree 100%, man. Yeah, the mansion properties were worth it. The DLC overall was a ton of fun, man. Love this DLC. Absolutely love it. I know you had some content creators out there hating on the Safe House in the Hills Mansions DLC. I didn't see anything wrong with this DLC beyond the fact that there were some bugs. The content I felt was solid. So yeah, absolutely love this DLC. I think Rockstar did an excellent job with it. I think they did an excellent job with this DLC. So Mr. Fuad says, I just completed the MC weed sell mission and the one truck and the owner that can't drive apparently. So yeah, exactly. You got to get stoned. You got to get completely stoned to drive the stupid truck. That mission is pretty funny. That mission is hilarious. Okay, here we go. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? Body armor. I think we're good. We should be able to go straight for the finale. I think we can go straight to the finale. So, that being said, manage, let's return, services, Kosatka, Sparrow, and thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired, dude. Johnny is so fired. Shut up.
you motherfucker! Holy fuck,
What?
come on!
What? You better run. You better run. Where's that stupid helicopter? Yeah, no more business raids is absolutely a game changer. But it's like I mentioned when I published my video a couple of months ago about why the Mansions DLC is a good DLC. I think some of the hate was I'm not going to call it hate, but I think it's just misdirected anger, if you will. I think players had big expectations for Michael DeSanta, but what they failed to realize is that when people complained that the DLC felt feature complete, it felt empty, there were some things missing, and we only got Michael for the final mission. What they fail to realize is that we're getting a part 2. This is drip feed content. So I can almost guarantee you, and this is one of the reasons why Rockstar didn't leak it, that when part 2 hits, we're going to be stealing more than likely from Faber, and it's going to be one final major heist with us, the player character, Michael, Franklin, and I think even Steve Ogg might make a return. Trevor's character might make a return. So right now we just don't know. What we do know is that we are getting a part 2. And we've gotten a part 2 to winter DLCs every year since 2023. So people had big expectations for Michael. The fact that we got Michael DeSanta back was a huge, that was a big deal for me. That was a huge game changer for me. I was super stoked about the DLC. So we are going to see more Michael in the upcoming future. So we just have to be patient. Services, Kosatka, return. Okay, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Oh, Johnny, where you at? If we can find him. Where's Johnny? Here we go. But yeah, it's just a matter of time. We need to be patient. We'll get more Michael DeSanta.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
All right, let's do this. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Red Wolf says, yeah, this last DLC felt incomplete, but it was amazing. Yeah, and see, and that's my point. What people tend to forget is that Rockstar Games drip feeds content now. So we've gotten a part 2 to the winter DLC since as far back as what is it? The Drug Wars. Drug Wars was the first DLC where we began to see Rockstar Games drip feeding series content. So there should be no surprise as to why this year or this upcoming March or April time frame would be any different. To me, I felt that the DLC's content was well polished. I thought it was well done. So I didn't think that it was feature incomplete. I thought that Rockstar Games, did a very good job with it. Sure, there could have been more storied elements. There could have been more background with Faber into exactly why he's wrapped up in No Way Out. But we're going to find all this stuff out in about 2 months. Okay, let's go. So for what we got, like I said, I called it an 8.5 out of 10 DLC, and that's because there were some bugs. There were definitely some bugs and glitches that broke other things in the game.
This is it. This is where we wipe.
But I didn't let that take away from my experience, if you will. I tried to punch that guy in the face. It wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, Red Wolf says, I'd love to murk out Faber. Oh, yeah, Faber's getting murked. That dude is straight up getting murked.
Give me something.
Coach Sim says they gave us the improvements that we asked for. They did. They did. When I found that by purchasing a mansion, all we had to do was buy security upgrades for the mansion and our business property and no more business raids, I was stoked. I was absolutely stoked by that. I couldn't believe it.
Taking a break.
Yeah, Alejandro, I tried to punch that guy in the face. It wouldn't let me punch him in the face. So, yeah. Okay, what do we got? All right, it is red. I'll get the pen. Thank you. But yeah, we're definitely getting a part 2. That karate chop though, that's funny.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that B slap. That B slap.
You're.
All right, let's get our weapons. Thank you. Oh, Robert Smooth, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, yeah, more than likely, because we're getting close to the wrapping up. This will probably be it. But we'll do a short Q&A. Plus, I have some other loose ends that I need to tie up before wrapping things up. All right, hack the computer.
Fucking marvelous. The suspect evaded us.
Yeah, 36 headshots, they say. 36 headshots. We ain't got time for this. Hold on.
Cover me! I don't have a visual. I'll cover your back.
36 headshots. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get through this disaster.
You're okay. Going in. Deep breaths, people. Fall back. Hostile aircraft. Investigate. Take them all! Get out! You incompetent asshole!
How many times I gotta shoot that dude in the face? Daza Pants, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, where'd he go? Let's fall back. I got your back.
Let's go.
Woohoo! You did it! Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they?
So Saheem, welcome back. Hey, man, we try to stream for 6 hours on Saturdays, so that's why we're still here. All right, let's get this over with.
Oh, shit! I'm picking up incoming aircraft! Don't panic! Do not panic!
Yeah, 36 headshots in 10 minutes. It can be done, but, I mean, come on.
Oh, you hit? Did they get you? Oh, no, no, no. Hello? Hello? Are you there? If you're alive, you need to get to those coordinates. Find a boat, a sea shark, anything. Just
All right, let's go. All right, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec.
Let's do this thing! What the hell? You incompetent asshole! Grab some cover! End of the rope, punk! Get back now! You utter fucking idiot! I'll give you some cover! God damn! Come on, guys! I'm reloading! You incompetent asshole! FIB!
I'll see. Yeah, it is possible, but I mean, you're talking about killing everybody on the beach. You can take the sea sharks if you want. Oops. Glad this ain't my car. Manage. Request. So what's this? You can't play GTA Online. It shows my launcher problem. Try to reinstall. Try verifying your files. There should be an option in your launcher for GTA 5 or GTA 5 Online, I should say. Where you can verify the files. Try verifying your files first. And then try reinstalling the launcher. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, go straight to Ron Power Station. Dope. There we go. Dang it. We almost made it. Almost made it. All right, well, I guess we got to swim. I guess we got to swim. All right, there we go. I guess we got to swim.
Hallelujah! No way, stocks are crashing and investors are pulling the plug. But not before I rerouted a load of the funds. Here, hard currency. Now that you're wiped from the system, I figured you'd want to lay low a while, and this isn't exactly a lay low kind of transaction. Trust me, they'll be coming for you. Delete your Snapmatic, change your name, go off the
So Brandon Cartwright says, have you ever tried... What the crap?
Look at me.
Have you ever tried the Toreador for this mission? Unfortunately, you can't call in the Toreador. Yeah, for whatever reason, you can use the Vigilante. That's like one of the few weaponized vehicles that you can use. You can use the Vigilante, and I think the weaponized Tampa. Those are the only two weaponized vehicles you can use during this mission, or these missions. But the game prohibits you from using any other special weaponized or personal weaponized vehicles like the Toreador. The Toreador would make sense because it's a submersible, literally it's a submarine, it's a submersible car. So it would make sense. But for whatever reason, Rockstar Games doesn't want us to have fun. Yeah, they completely locked that video, or not locked that video, they locked that car out of the running. So we got 30 headshots. We could have got 5 more headshots on the beach, I think. 5 or 6. Definitely could have got more headshots. But how much time did it take to complete this mission? That is the question. Freaking Avi Schwartz with his big teeth. All right, let's see. Let's call Moore's Mutual and get our car back. There we go, Moore's Mutual.
Moore's Mutual Insurance. How can we help you?
Great, that's that.
I'll do my best.
And next, manage. Returned. Okay. Yeah, I wish we could use the Toreador. Okay, what we need to do now, let's do a short Q&A session. Let's head into Q&A session, but what we'll also do is we'll take care of some other menial tasks, one of which is going back to the bunker. Preferences, Vinewood. Let's go to the Vinewood residence. So what we'll do is have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I am freaking starving. I don't know about you guys. I'm hungry. Super hungry.
Is it a red flag that I watch you sleep? I don't know.
She said, is it a red flag? I don't know. Is it a red flag? That is kind of creepy, though. Yeah, Rockstar, I'm going to say it again. Female Tesla bot in my mansion with Angel's voice right now. Make it happen. Make it happen, Rockstar. Also, just to let everyone know, it may appear that you might be a few minutes behind the actual stream. That does happen when YouTube pushes ads during the stream. So if that does happen, simply refresh your browser. That does tend to happen from time to time. Okay, let's check on our business supplies. Have a seat. Sinister RC says Burger Shot sounds good. Burger Shot, it does actually sound pretty good. It does sound good. Let's see. I could go for a burger. I could definitely do that. Resupply. Yeah, the bunker is eating through supplies like mad, but that's okay because I got the speed boost going here. Next. And they're going to make me stand up. All right, sit down again. So Dan Red says hashtag food. I had some ground chicken. So I made some homemade spicy chicken patties with an air fryer. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. So Dan Red, what type of seasoning for like your ground chicken, what type of seasoning do you use for it? Just out of curiosity. I always, depending on the type of meat I use for like ground beef, I will use Montreal steak seasoning for ground beef. And my wife did a killer hamburger with in demi-glace sauce a couple of days ago. But typically, if I'm just using like regular ground beef for it, then I'll add I'll use Montreal steak seasoning. But I'm curious as to what type of seasoning you use for it. Okay, resupply. That one's good. This one is not. And yep, resupply counterfeit cash. And we might as well do freaking document forgery. I hate this place. I swear I hate it. I hate document forgery. So Niraj says, less is more oft most of the time. True. Ultimately, it depends on your level of seasoning. Again, I don't use a lot because I also try to watch how much salt I use in food, how much sodium I take in. So Dan Red says, I use Mrs. Dash, garlic seasoning, garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, thyme, chili powder, and Worcestershire. Ooh, that sounds good. And made a sriracha. Seriously? Wow, sriracha mayo. God. So Dan Red, where do I place my order? where do you make do you make deliveries? Jeez, dude, that sounds good. Okay, we got to go to. We got to fast travel. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Let's go to businesses. Mackenzie Field. There we go.
Anything you want.
Are you serious? That nice and juicy like Miss Red Shirt. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed off. Oh man, that sounds good. So Marco Lo says I got a used 32 gig DDR kit for $50 for my laptop yesterday. Crazy what a difference 16 gigs from 16 gigs a single channel. Oh yeah, doubling your RAM and putting them both on double channel or dual channel. Yeah, that is a huge difference. Because you're increasing the amount of bandwidth that your system CPU has to access that RAM by putting it on dual channel. So yeah, it's almost like it's twice as fast, isn't it? It's more snappy. Your system wakes up faster, I should say. But you got a good deal on that RAM, man. You got a very good deal on that RAM, especially with RAM prices increasing the way they are. Yeah, you got a really good deal on it. Yeah, Miss Red Shirt. Yeah, we need to have a talk with her later. Okay, what do we got? So, how much did we make for today's money grind? We pulled in about 1.13 for for freaking Cayo Perico. Bunker was 1,050,000, so that puts us at about 2.2. All four MC businesses puts us at about another 2, so that puts us at about 4.2 mil plus freaking document forgery, which was 325,000. So that puts us at about 4.5 mil. We just finished No Way Out, which was another 500,000. So yeah, we hit our money grind goal for today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we want to source narco and land. We're slowly filling up the air freight cargo warehouse, just in case this goes double someday.
Okay, here's the deal. Thanks to my intelligence and foresight, I've got tabs on a salvage crew scouring the ocean floor.
Oh, shut up. I hate this guy. Let's see. You don't have to take this mission if you don't want. You can simply change sessions and try it again. But, you know, for the sake of the stream, we'll do it. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today and stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anyone out there who's new, please take a second to read and follow the channel rules. They're located in the description. Yeah, had a good stream. Got some good money today. Another 5 million in the pocket. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm going to have, when I'm finished, I'm going to go have fricassee of leftovers. Yeah, we're having fricassee of leftovers for dinner, for whatever. Stuff left over from yesterday. so my wife went to, where was it? Costco. She went to Costco yesterday, and, you know, Costco's got those bulgogi beef subs, right? I'm not really, I mean, they're okay. They're a little too greasy for my taste, but they're okay. My son loves that stuff. So there was like half a sub left over, and I said, well, it is Costco. It is Costco, and it is a sub, so maybe. So Alejandro says, do you think you'll ever move to Twitch or TikTok or add it to your repertoire? YouTube is my primary live streaming platform, but I am looking at expanding. Not moving, but expanding. So if not, definitely not TikTok, because TikTok is not my thing, but probably over to either Twitch or Kick. And when I say that, I'm talking about multi-streaming. So what I need to do one day is set up my infrastructure for multi-streams. And once I get set up for multi-streaming, we'll test it and see if it works. But multi-streaming is a bit difficult. You got to have good bandwidth. I know Dan Red, he multi-streams and doesn't really have a problem, but you got to have really good internet, especially for Twitch. Especially for Twitch, but I am looking at branching out over to Twitch or Kick, just so that I can have a backup in case things go wrong on YouTube, because YouTube is they got some very interesting rules. All right, that dude's dead. But yeah, looking at expanding, I know that's what Jackknife Finnegan does. He streams primarily on Kick now, but he does YouTube Vertical, which is more for mobile devices. So, but he specifically said that he's got better ad revenue sharing over on Kick. So I completely understand why he made the switch. Me, I'm going to stay primarily on YouTube, but I am looking at multi-streaming. W21, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, we're definitely looking at multi-streaming. Found it. Let's send services, Kosatka, return. Send the Sparrow back because we don't need that. As I punch the air. But that is the next evolution for my channel. Found it.
Please say you found the cargo. Look, I got a truck waiting nearby, and I really don't want to lose my deposit. Load everything in there and drive it back to the hangar.
He said I don't want to lose my deposit. This guy. Forgot to Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And welcome from Vice City. Nice. Bend over, here it comes. Oh my God, these guys. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Put the weapon. What weapon? I don't have any weapons. What's this guy talking about? Hey, W21, appreciate your stopping by, man. Appreciate you stopping by today. Good to see you. Okay, yeah, we're in Q&A session. Just doing a little bit of air freight stuff. Just a little bit of air freight stuff. So Tony Snow says that it's 29 degrees in Dallas. Ooh, temperature definitely went down. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's BS. Get out of here. There we go. Problem solved. All right, problem solved. Marcolo says, yeah, Ted Cruz just went off to California. Don't even get me started on that. Blankety blank. We don't talk politics here, so I'll stop right there. Okay. Let's see. Grenades. Here we go. There we go. All right, too easy. Give me the box. Thank you. Oppressor. Let's go. Jay said, me and my homies don't like Ted Cruz. Yeah, we don't talk politics on my channel. I have my opinions about that blankety blank of a senator. We're not going to discuss it. Yeah, my channel is apolitical. We're politically neutral. We're not going to talk about it. I have my opinions about him. So, but yeah, I'll keep those to myself. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Just doing a little bit of air freight cargo stuff. I am freaking starving. I'm starving, I swear. Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me, let me clear my throat. All right. Oof. Marco DeLo says we also have 30 Fahrenheit here and rained. Had a lot of black ice yesterday. I can't row. Yeah, freezing rain and black ice. Yeah, we don't get along. We definitely don't get along. Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Guitar Guy 80, will you be going live after this stream? Will you be streaming later on tonight? So Got the Munchie Show says, this week's weekly update is so bad I'm over here playing Plastic Duck Sim. What the French toast is Plastic Duck Sim? What in the actual French toast is that? Plastic Duck Sim? So Dan Red says we'll be in the teens in Louisiana, way down in Louisiana. Are you serious? In the teens? Yeah, I know there's a bit of a polar vortex going on in the States right now. That is not nice. Okay, so everybody, Guitar Guy 80 will be going live after this live stream. I need to set this thing up to raid. We need to set this thing up to raid people once we're done. I don't have this live stream set up to raid, but I think what we'll try to do moving forward is to set up to raid other fellow content creators here. You know, dedicated members of my community. People like Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, Cellcraft, Dan Red. You guys, if you're ever streaming out there and you're streaming after I finish a stream, for example, then I can set up a raid for you guys. I don't have it set up right now. We're not set up for it yet. So Guitar Guy 80 says both people need to have 1K subs. So, okay, so let me ask you then. I thought that I could, you know, if I'm sending someone a raid, I should be able to raid anybody out there, regardless of their sub count. But you're telling me they have to have 1,000 subs on their channels? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Very interesting. That doesn't seem right, but then again, this is YouTube that we're talking about here.
As spontaneous deep-sea excursions go, that was a profitable one. See you again soon.
Interesting. Shut up, Martin. We don't want to talk to you. Okay, this is what we'll do since that's done. We added another crate. The businesses have been resupplied. Let's go to the LS car meet and wrap things up. If we can find it. If we can find it. Yeah, I didn't know that. Very interesting. Yeah, it says both accounts need to have 1,000 subs. That's strange. Need to have at least 1,000 subs. Huh. I thought that I could raid any other content creator out there, because you're supposed to be able to raid or send traffic, like quote unquote raid, just like you can do on Twitch. I didn't realize there was a minimum sub requirement for that. That's unfortunate. Hove Mendoza says, Ron sounds like Avi. I bet you they're the same voice actor. I bet you they're the same voice actor. Extreme Bra, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we made some money today. Yes, sir. We made that money. That is the ugliest customization on this supercar. That's an ugly paint color. I'm sorry. That's ugly. So as you guys can see, I've already won the prize ride. We just got to clean it. That is an ugly customization. What the crap, dude? That red, that color red is disgusting. It's gross. I'm sorry, it's just gross. Just stop it. You don't paint a Lamborghini that color. You don't paint Lamborghinis that color, bro. Lamborghinis aren't supposed to look like that. It's a Mercedes-Benz AMG. Although I do think that it needs a livery. Chris Cox says LJT is Lester's voice actor. Yeah, LJT is Lester Crest. Yeah, he is definitely Lester Crest. Marco DeLo says this winter is a cold one. We had minus 18 Celsius, 0 Fahrenheit. Right after New Year, never witnessed cold on New Year. We get some pretty cold winters here in Japan. So far, they've been pretty mild, but recently they've gotten below zero. They've gotten below 0 Celsius. I think we had minus 2 Celsius a couple of days ago, but that was like at like 2 a.m. So Guitar Guy 80 says G-Girl won this one, but G-Guy also won it a while ago in gold. I can't remember that car ever being on the podium. Because it's a free Lambo, I most certainly would have won it. But hey, I'm glad that it's here. I'm definitely glad that it's here. We're going to snatch this car up. Hey, you don't turn down a free Lambo. That's all I got to say. Got the Munchie Show says, some of the mansion guards have Trevor's voice. They do. That's actually do. They do sound a lot like Trevor. So, Kazman says, man, it's minus 11 Fahrenheit right now in Michigan. Oh, you're in Michigan? Oh, yeah. It's cold up there. It gets cold up there in Michigan. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier in stream, I was, back when I was in the Navy, I was stationed at Great Lakes Naval Training Center. Yeah, I know what it's like. I know what it's like getting that cold, like literally Arctic air coming off of those lakes. It gets cold up there. First time I ever felt minus 40 below wind chill factor in my life. I never want to see that again. Never ever want to see that. So who is this? Blizzard. Okay. Says, to me, the prize ride is too slow. It's not the fastest supercar, but it's still a free supercar. I mean, at least you don't have to buy it. Definitely something I'm adding to my my Lamborghini collection. It ain't got to be fast. It just got to look good. So Got the Much Show says, yeah, y'all hang in there. So flow, yeah. South Florida, we got 64 degrees out right now. Should be like 75 to 80 by 9 a.m. Good God, in South Florida, yeah. You guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. Big R says, I seen that. What's that? You seen a mechanic's picture on Old Gen? Okay, interesting. Dr. Butcher says, Canton, Michigan here is minus 8. Yeah, I know it gets cold up there in Michigan. It does get cold up there in Michigan. Bro, that is no joke. Like I said, I felt 40 below wind chill factor, and I was like, yeah, this ain't going to work. This is not going to work. I am originally from Baltimore, and Baltimore gets cold, but it doesn't get Great Lakes cold. There's a difference between East Coast cold and Great Lakes cold. A big difference. Great Lakes gets freaking cold, man. Brandon Cartwright said single digits in Kentucky and about to get a blizzard. I heard about that, man. I heard there's like a polar vortex happening right now. Gasman says, so are you like every other guy that I know in the military? I don't know. It depends on who you know. Depends on who you know who is in the military. Marco Delo says, coldest I've ever witnessed was minus 18 Fahrenheit in winter 2008. Yeah, like I said, back in 1991, when I was in Great Lakes Naval Training Center, when I was in the U.S. Navy, the coldest weather I'd ever seen was minus 40 below. It was minus 40 below wind chill factor. That was freaking cold. It gives new meaning to the word bundle up. Yeah, it gives new meaning to the word bundle up. You got to pack on layers. Oh, what do we got? There was a... Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted to see. I have this exact car in my garage with the same customization, I think. Yeah, the AMG with the same... I think I got this same car with the same customization. Let's go take a look at it. Let's go to my Porsche garage where that car is located, where it shouldn't be, but that's where it is. So Got the Munchies Show says, the Lambo dealer down the street has a Ferrari SUV on display. What? A Ferrari SUV on display in the front for some reason. Let's take a second. Let's go find out. Hold on. So we want to go to preferences. Maze Bank West. I think that's where it is. It's the Benefactor Schlagen GT. It's the Schlagen GT. Yeah, I have that exact car. It was on the podium. That's where I got two of those cars in my garage. I got a duplicate. But I won them both at the Lucky Wheel.
Good to see you, boss.
Marco Lowe says, I'd rather have a cold, dry winter than have a sweaty ass summer. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Summer here in Japan is brutal. Summers can get really brutal here. I think it's in garage too. Let's take a really quick look. Yeah, we're in Q&A session, so we're about to wrap things up. Yeah, all the money grinding is done for today. All missions are done for today. So what's that? You could see the badge on it as you drove by. Saw a Supra next to me in traffic. Gorgeous. Nice. That's what I miss about being here. You don't see that many cars like that. You see them, but mostly you see all like the high-end cars. The closer you get to like the really big cities, you see them in Yokohama. You see them in you always see them in Tokyo. You almost see them all over the place in Tokyo. But like the real expensive fancy cars, yeah. I remember distinctly when I was going to a Japanese driving school a few years ago, because I had to renew my license. In other words, I had to get a Japanese driver's license. There was someone. No, there were one of the stations up in the Tokyo metropolitan area. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was Seicho Gakuen Mai. I think that was the name of the station. But that was a very expensive area of Tokyo to live in. And we're talking where rent cost you $10,000 and above. Everybody's driving around in Mercedes. They've got Porsches. Yeah, there's the car right there. There it is. They got Mercedes. They got Porsches. They got all the name stuff. They got Lambos. Yes, they got them. And you see those driving around all the time. They're commonplace. Yeah, that's where all the rich people live. Yeah, so I won this one off the podium. This one came off the podium. Same car. Schlagen GT is a nice car, by the way. So Got the Much Show says, yep. Strip here on Palm Beach has all the high-end dealers lined up for a mile straight run. And I bet that's where all of the so-called ballers get their cars, right? That's where all the people go to flex. Aaron Hunt says in Toronto we get plus 40 to minus 40 in the same year. That sounds, believe it or not, that sounds a lot like Great Lakes. That sounds a lot like Great Lakes because I was there in the summer too. And it would get balls hot and balls cold in the same year without thinking twice. We would see those dramatic changes in temperature. So Marco Lo says German luxury cars are very popular in Japan. And yes, they are. They are. All German car brands are popular here. Everything from, except for, but then again, that's not really German. I was going to say Saab, but Saab's not German. Saab is something completely different. Although you may see one or two of those here, but BMW and Mercedes are two of the more popular brands. Invariably, you can almost always see a G-Wagon driving down the road somewhere. But BMW, Mercedes, Volkswagen is a very popular brand. Audi is also popular here. So yeah, German cars are very popular here in Japan. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:16 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff, and I want to try to crank out another video for tonight for additional content. So I'm going to go work on that. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Today's FAFO counter is 1. You guys didn't notice it because I removed them low-key. They just seemed weird. They just seemed kind of weird. So today's FAFO counter is 1. We had 1 FAFO today. But for what it's worth, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun stream. We got some good money grinding done. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. Special thank you to Matt Az for his generosity and for the gifted memberships. Congratulations to all of our new members to the channel. Thank you guys so much for being here today. And thank each and every one of you for coming to the streams, being part of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys rock. I freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Thank you guys for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. So with all that being said, the next GTA Online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully we can get on a little earlier. We'll try to do that. But same bat time, same bat channel. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for all that. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. And everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is going live right after this. So you guys hop over to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. We want to go to the LS Car Meet. Hold on. There we go. LS Car Meet. There we go. You guys go over to his channel right after this and check him out and watch him murk out the juggy. So with all that being said, let's get out of here. Let's get some music on. You guys stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. Hey, Barry, thanks for stopping by. Take care. God bless, man. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Theo Jansen, thanks again, man. Take care. All right, see you guys later. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys.